too much, but still feel like I'm not enough. Baby, I need your love, cause lately I've been so fucking low. Hennessy in my cup, spend it like every night drunk. For you, spend 100. Only thing that I can't afford is to get fucked up. Dropped out, high school, yeah, do I be out? Working hard on your shield, they couldn't call me slow. Nowadays, everybody's switching up, so nowadays, all you that I really trust. And I know that I'm always distant, but I promise it ain't what you think. Lately I've been going through, here to pay with the words I say. It's a chaos that's on my playlist, repeating frame by frame, but I can't find the words to say. As long as I break away, so baby, would you call my name? Cause without you I wouldn't be able to live with this heart of pain, to live as a one-winged angel, but still feel like I'm not enough. Baby, I need your love, cause lately I've been so fucking low. Nicotine in my lungs, well, spend it like every night drunk. For you, spend 100. Only thing that I can't afford is to get fucked up. Dropped out, high school, yeah, do I be out? Working hard on your shield, they couldn't call me slow. Nowadays, everybody is switching up, so nowadays, all you that I really trust. I'm in a hurry, everybody wanna hurt me. Dipping out before the turn is. Nowadays, I gotta burn it. Should I give it up? No one to hold me up. Nowadays, I gotta trust. If you wanna keep it up. Hey, do you understand? Sitting in your room, nigga, do you got friends? Are you all alone, talking like you got fans? Sweating on the gram, cause a nigga got bands. Running on the phone like a nigga got a chance. Do too much, but still feel like I'm not enough. Baby, I need your love, cause lately I've been so fucking low. Hennessy in my cup, spend it like every night drunk. For you, spend 100. Only thing that I can't afford is to get fucked up. Dropped out, high school, yeah, do I be out? Working hard on your shield, they couldn't call me slow. Nowadays, everybody is switching up, so nowadays, all you that I really trust.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and everything in between, hello, hello. How is everyone's morning going today? I have with me a nice, fucking 2 cup of coffee. I am so ready to just destroy my entire bowel system over the course of the next 2 hours. I bring with you today a judgment call, but one made of light of heart, of course. Alright, I'm gonna stop that voice because I don't know how to phrase everything I'm about to say, like, very fancily. I did not ready a script or anything. Alright. Today, for Sunday's chill gaming, I decided that I wanted to try a game that I was considering getting into on the side. Just kind of, like, do dailies, do a little bit of exploring. But, you know, maybe I just keep it for Sundays since I'm going to be streaming other games all week anyways. I decided that I wanted to try out a new Gacha game. Now, my history with Gacha game is somewhat extensive, but not, like, super wide. I definitely have a friend that has, like probably quadruple, if not more than that, my collective hours in several Gacha games. Let's put on other music because that was pretty much the bit I wanted to go for there, but I did want to pre-chat a little bit. Yeah, I put probably in college. I probably played AFK Arena for a few months and had like 2 characters that were at like that white tier. That's like pretty much max. I played probably 1.5 years of Alchemy Stars, which is probably my favorite gacha game to date. And I have like the pettiest reason that I stopped playing it, to be honest. I played Genshin for a while. Very on and off, just because that game's updates were very sporadic and I wasn't super into like playing whenever an event came out. Let's see, what are some other notable ones that I tried? Because I didn't play Honkai 3rd, but I did play Genshin when it came out 3 years ago. I didn't play Arknights very often. Didn't play Summoner's Wars or anything like that, even though the ads for Summoner Wars are based. You know, they don't put in a ton of advertisement towards their game itself, but they do try to make sure that you're, like, entertained instead of just, like, overflowed. And I appreciate that. Oh yeah, and I haven't played Raid Shadow Legends yet. I'm so fucking ready for if there's one day in my far future where I do get advertised by Raid Shadow Legends, it's fucking over for y'all. I'm fucking finding out a way to play that on PC, and I'm so fucking playing it. But yeah, I have somewhat of an experience with gacha games, and I will say one thing that always made or break it for me is, like, how is your, like, first time experience? Like, your first login, like, how well do they set you up for actually getting into the game? How overwhelming are some of the events that are happening? Because something that people don't realize is that, like, events for gacha games are good, right? Because they encourage that, like, hold on, I know what I can do. I can move it over to game screen. Here you guys go. Don't mind the Walmart image in the bottom left. You know, it's fine. Is my game actually going to show up? There it is. Oh, my fucking friend ID thing isn't in the right place. There you go. What was I saying? The first time experience, the first, like, player login and, like, some of the events that you're exposed to at the beginning are kind of what make out your scope of the game. Like, if an event that is currently going on is, like, pretty much taking the forefront of all gameplay and you don't really get exposed to, like, the baseline of the game, then it's not an incredible first time experience because it's, like, it's disingenuous to what the actual game's exposure is. That's why Genshin's is actually pretty good, because they do give you a good amount of currency to, you know, roll at the beginning, right? But then they don't force you to do any of the main events. They just say that they're happening, but then they want you to do the main story. I will say that Genshin's first player experience is kind of, like, alright in that case. It's pretty good. That's why I'm looking forward to what this game has to offer. But I am, like, my friends have been playing this. Isn't this game almost like a year old now? Or is it only like half a year, something like that? My friends have been playing this since launch, though. 2 of them specifically. And I've heard good things. And I've seen some pretty pog things. I know nothing actually about the game, though. Other than the fact that it's turn-based instead of open world combat. So let's get into it, because I'm curious and I've been waiting. Not for anything in particular, I've just kind of, like, you know, been waiting to press the start button. Alright. God damn it. Please don't have updates. No! I thought I did all the updates! We're going back to the starting scene. No, we're going Blobfish Bay. It's been a while. Alright, let me get the music going. God damn it. I thought I did all the updates beforehand. I installed the game, I launched it, it had updates, it said updates complete, restarting your game. And I was like, sick. And now I click the continue button and there's even more updates. There's 3 layers. But it's whatever. Oh, another gacha game that I didn't say that I was, that I played. I also have tried Valkyrie Connect, but only because of the HoloLive collaborations. Valkyrie Connect does a pretty good job of having a new player experience, but I will say they give you an unrealistic expectation of how much stamina, like the stamina equivalent for that game, like how much stamina you're actually going to have. Because they start you off with, like, actually, like, hundreds of food. Not even like just hundreds, like 2,000 food. And that's, like, continuing to play Valkyrie Connect without the HoloLive event and without any event currently going on, which I mean, it's like only like 1 week in between events. Like, it's like they are truly starving you of food because you only get like 200 per day afterwards. It's just like, holy shit, I am able to do my dailies and that is all. And then through your dailies, you get an additional 100 and then it's weird. That's why I'm saying the first player experience, it matters because it gives you a scope of what your loop is going to be like. Alright, the update is done. There's an animation going on. Alright. Oh, this is... I should have known. This is when I know that I can start. It says click to start. I have this cool train animation going. I should have known. Alright, let's get it started. Oh, my UID is a lot smaller than I thought it was. I can make this smaller. Less intrusive. Whoa! I like your cloak. I like her lipstick.
Give me evacuation quickly! Go!
What the fuck is going on with this damn ship right now?
Seems I came at a bad time.
No. I think you couldn't have timed it better. 23:47:15 system time. Very punctual, Kafka.
Okay, the game audio is a little low. I think I might have turned it down a bit too much. I'll turn it up in a moment.
Elio always tells the exact future. So what's with the explosion just now? Was that also part of his script?
23:44:59 system time. The pulses from the explosion cause a massive breakdown from the master control system.
You did that.
No, the Antimatter Legion did it.
The what?
Completely invaded the space station 2 system hours ago.
The Antimatter Legion. Nice.
Alright. So do we need to fight the Legion?
I don't know. Elio didn't say anything about it, so it doesn't matter.
Got it. So from now on, I'll be in charge of this operation.
Cool.
Copy. Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
Sorry, I'm afraid there is not much I can do for you. Our task this time is just to place the target properly. But if you want to go look for some fun yourself, I won't stop you. I mean, after all. After all, Elio didn't put it in the script. Why would it matter?
Whoa. Alright.
Might as well kill 'em all.
Combat. Single target. Use basic attack on the selected enemy. Okay. Sick. Okay. This is truly turn-based then. It's just in whatever order. I'm guessing there's a speed system. Select the enemy on your right as your target. And then switch to your skill for a stronger attack. That is the E button. Nice. Use the skill on selected enemy. Oh, so you can switch between single target and what looks like blast. Whoa, that looks fucking... Sick. Okay. Hold on. I've turned the audio too far down. I will now proceed to blast my earlobes. Turn the game audio down on stream again. Oh, I just turned the voice volume down more. You know why I did that? I think I did that instinctively because of Paimon from Genshin. I'm not even gonna lie about it. I actually turned the volume for voices up more. And then turn you down by one, maybe? Alright, let's see how that balances out. So far, I like the menu navigation. I can use right click to sprint while moving. Cool. Whoa, pretty. This is Hersha. Or Herda?
Who's this? Herta?
Herta.
Yeah.
She looks so young. She was already famous in the last Amber era, no? She has to be at least 100 years old.
What
She's
the
a
fuck?
member of the Genius Society and an emanator of Noose the Erudition. She could probably age backwards if she wanted.
The phrase a manator of Noose the Erudition is... It's actually just gibberish to me. It is impressive how little that means to me.
Yeah, I seem to recall that over half of the Genius Society's 80-odd members had a normal death. Wasn't there someone who lived for a dozen days or so? What was their name?
That's pretty normal. Aren't the immortal bosses in games always waiting for the protagonist to come kill them? Immortality is not always a good thing.
Okay, so we got a bit of a gamer on the microphone.
Oh, what an alliance joke.
Okay. Well. Vending machines? Alright. Let's actually get to the controller.
When did the Antimatter Legion become so weak?
I could only attract this much. Did you really want the entire Legion to come here?
It would make things
This
more
lot won't
interesting.
be able to slow down the Astral Express crew.
Relax. A Doomsday Beast is also here.
Another combat encounter. Can I, like, sneak up on this guy? The enemy is now within the character's attack range. Attack a selected enemy to start combat. Weakness. Did I inflict weakness because I started the combat? Whoa, this fourth mob looks cool. All characters possess a powerful ultimate which can be used when their energy is full. Fight enemies to regenerate energy. Well, if I attack this guy and then use blast, is that... It does hit everyone in a radius around him. These two seem weak to blast energy, so I think I kind of want to cleave here, is what logic is. Wait, why the picture of Walmart supermarket? So it has my friend ID on this constantly going in the bottom left corner, and so I'm just kind of making attempts to hide it where I can. I'm now full on active energy and can now use my ultimate.
May as well kill them all. Good times never last.
Use the ultimate to attack all enemies.
Time to say bye.
That looks so fucking cool!
Cleaning up other people's nests isn't in my job description. You know, Kafka?
I really like that design.
Yeah,
I really...
yeah. Where did you send it, Silverwolf?
You are a perfect mixture of cyberpop and white hair. You are... There's...
Some random coordinates, not important.
There's an
Care about
entire
where that Void Ranger ended up?
large society of people on the internet that probably like this character a lot, and I'm probably joining them soon after this. I definitely like Silverwolf's design.
Of course not. I'm just amazed at this fancy technique of yours, as usual.
Just a little trick of tampering with the data of reality. I wouldn't call it fancy.
You can just do that? Is that just like a thing you have innately built into your character?
What were you looking at so intently just now? Let me see.
Also, she has the mommy eyes. I can see it from here. People like this character a lot for a reason.
Herta's Toys, a catalog featuring the space station's collection of rare items. They've got a lot of interesting gadgets.
Okay.
Like what?
There's this gun. It can rate any creature within its crosshair as a score from 0 to 100.
Doesn't sound very interesting.
Aren't you curious about how much you would score? I kinda wanna know mine.
Fine, I guess we can swing by and play with it if it's not too far. What's our destination?
Go down the corridor behind the door on the left. There's a room where some kind of rare item is stored.
Okay. Also, just gonna say it now because I was looking at the outfit designs. Someone drew Kafka's like thigh squish here with these like leather bands. They understand, is all I'm gonna phrase it. They truly understood the mission. What is it? I understood the assignment, Professor.
So that's where the Stellaron is.
What? The Stellaron is the cancer of all worlds. Nice.
That's where we can find out where the Stellaron is.
Okay. Silverwolf story has joined the team temporarily. Cool. I can use 2 to switch with Silverwolf. Oh, she has a hair drill. Hair drills are kind of underrated, but I can understand why people don't do them in real life, of course, because they're like awful to create sometimes. Alright, readable item. There's a lot of readable items. Do spend time on reading them to learn about people's lives and lore. Collectible readables can be accessed quickly via the bookshelf function on the phone menu. Cool. Another readable item. Emergency evacuation flashed on the screen in the front of the house reception carried out in the instructions. Okay. The emblem of the space station.
Have you ever met her? I'm curious about the tastes of someone who used their own name for a space station.
Never seen the real one. Saw plenty of her portraits, though.
Oh, what a pity.
Cool. Moving on.
The central area of the
BRB
space
dropping
station is up
3,000.
ahead.
True.
There will be lots of Legion Void Rangers there.
Okay.
Can I get sneak on you? Can I get weakness? Characters and enemies act in sequence at the top. Okay, so this is the speed order. Ultimates are not affected by the action order and can be used in any turn. Whoa! That's cool. Actually, I did ask my friend. I was in a Discord call with a lot of my friends yesterday, and 2 of them were the people that I mentioned earlier that have played this game before. I was like, is there any advice that you give a newbie at the game? And they were like, you can use ultimates out of order. They do not, like, emphasize that enough. And I was like, I see. You're at full energy. You can activate your ultimate now. And after your ultimate becomes available, it can be used immediately.
This combat
So if I
needs
just hit the
optimizing.
ability... Okay, so even though it was supposed to be his turn, I can just slam it.
At this speed, too slow.
Oh my fucking god! Wait, that looks so cool! That was sick. Retro game ultimate. Can I just like hit this barrel? Destructible objects. By breaking objects lying in corners along the path, you could find something useful. Okay. Stellar Jade. Did I get the Stellar Jade from like the fun fact or from the container?
Someone or something is up ahead.
What are these buttons? Is this like the automatic? This is the automatic. Okay.
Looks like we're the ones getting ambushed.
No, it's called
They're
weakness.
the ones getting besieged. May as well kill them all.
Skill points is a combat resource shared by the entire team. Switch to skill. Consume skill points to use a skill. This wasn't even a good use of the ability because I was focusing the target on the far left. All skill points have been used. Skill cannot be used when insufficient skill points are present. Use basic attacks to recover. Okay. Dude, her weapon is so fucking cool. What? She has like the beam rifle from Halo on her arm, but instead of being a rifle, it's like a sword. I guess more accurately then it'd be the fucking arm blade from Mass Effect 3. How it like extended off of the character. Impair. What is im? Oh, impair. Why did I say that? Impair. Oh, and it like changes her stance too. Oh, I can use my ultimate since it's out of turn.
Time to say bye.
That's so fucking cool. Can I like see what an ability does? Battle boss Cassidy. Yeah. Can I like see what your abilities do? I want to see what. Okay, no, I'm just looking at all of your fucking stats. Okay, I'm just gonna use the fucking impair. Okay, well, if it only was a debuff move with a minor bit of damage, that damage was enough.
Did Herta organize it herself?
According to the access history, she hasn't logged in here for over 6 months. The evacuation was directed by the acting lead researcher, a girl named Asta.
It doesn't ring a
So
bell.
Herta's just fucking left.
Oh, right. Elio said we wouldn't run into Herta. It seems she really isn't here.
So this Elio guy's script is still like ongoing and accurate.
Where's the Stellaron?
Elio's script doesn't include any info about the location of the Stellaron, which means in the future he foresees...
We would find the Stellaron in a non-physical way.
This space station is packed with extraordinary objects.
So like on like some form of like other plane?
Make it happen.
Hiding something extraordinary with something extraordinary. This is pretty Herta. I assume you know what to do. I mean, you've read the catalog for quite a while.
I've got all the clues we need. The only piece missing is a simple trick. Help me investigate the terminal in this room. Our item might be inside.
Okay, the stage is yours.
Random investigative stuff. Aha, I've received credits and metal.
I can see the whole space station on the surveillance screen, but not the Stellaron.
Even if you could, it'd be a trap. Herta doesn't display her collections.
Okay. I feel like vocally they're trying to out-presence each other. Like they're trying to like compete with each other for who is the more like dominant voice. It's just the way that they're emphasizing. There's like a funny little like vocal combat happening.
This is the monitoring room. They must have deleted the records and made a run for it.
Oh, that thumbnail?
That's it.
Yeah. I had this like
Here, then. There's no
I had
point
this
in
like
trying to search
strike
for
of
this.
inspiration at like 12 a.m. I'm just like, how do I make a possibly one-off stream about this game like interesting? I'm like, well, I have to have a concept, right? It's a first time player experience.
Got a master
But then
plan?
as I was making the
I'm all
thumbnail, it
ears.
just got more unhinged because it was
It's a
late.
matter of hacking the surveillance system directly.
It's sandwich time. Fucking nice.
I
What
see.
kind? What kind of sandwich?
Herta's
What toppings do you
collections
want?
aren't in the system,
Not toppings,
so
that's pizza.
anything
What
unaffected
condiments do you
should
look
be
for?
our target.
Whoa.
Simple, crude, but effective. Look, found it.
It's the one monitor that wasn't just hacked. So can she just like hack the mainframe of the universe? Is that what like Silverwolf's ability essentially is? I mean, cool, but
What's this?
what kind of a broken ass ability?
Item number 211, Line Spot. A simple light deflecting field. It allows an object in its field to pass unnoticed, but if a different item ceases to be obvious, the object gets revealed.
So, Herta hides her collection with something as simple as this?
The simplest method is the hardest to spot.
I was about to
Isn't
say, that
our
seems like a
motto?
very complex thing, even though its description is simple. Ah. And so it's formed a hologram of sorts. That is definitely like a PNG that I'm just scrolling through. A French toast sandwich with sausage, egg, and cheese with chipotle bacon. Bro. What the fuck? That sounds so fucking good. What the fuck? Did you get that from somewhere, or did you make it yourself in some way? That sounds so good.
Strange thing number 2.
The data suggests it's just an ordinary hologram, but it has an added layer.
Let's take a look. Don't worry, this place won't be our grave.
Okay. Whoa. That's cool. I like that.
Interesting. She's a member of the Genius Society, all right.
The Stella
7-Eleven
is up
sells
ahead.
them. I will
Let's
have
hurry.
to locate my nearest 7-Eleven. Also, do you guys like care about the like dub versus sub debate of games like this? The hologram used MS Paint layers. They did. That's what I was kind of saying. It's just like this is definitely just a PNG hidden behind
I
stuff.
guess even for her to
The grill sounds like nerd stereotype. Yeah, Silverwolf is definitely like cyberpop gamer girl, like in person.
When it comes to hacking.
Good. Then I'll also count on you with the preparation of the receptacle.
The what now? Fucking.
The receptacle's ready. Your decision.
You grabs you.
Elio said this decision will bring about lots of
Whoa.
changes.
He also said, it must be you who makes it.
I get to choose my gender. Okay, so in Genshin, I play as Aether, which is the male one. We start in the dub, we finish in the dub. It's irreversible. That's fair. I actually don't hate
Why are you
modern
standing
dubs very
around?
much.
Having second
Time to
thoughts?
choose your flesh husk.
Yeah, we've
that's
always
that's
been the
one way
ones
of phrasing
taking
this, yes.
Stellarons.
In
It's the
Genshin,
first
I
time we're
played as a
giving one
male.
out.
I might choose a female this time, but I'm also thinking that I could just keep it linearized. Is there a preference in the chat? Because I don't really have one. I kind of wish I could like rotate around the screen and see more of the base design, because all
You're
I'm
gonna
looking
think
at is
for
like
this long? Didn't make up your mind? when you were
Silverwolf,
on
could
bed
you
this
give
morning?
me a fucking moment?
hurry
This
me,
decision is
Silverwolf.
going to be my main character for the rest of the game. I would like to know what I'm getting myself into. I think I want to go with male again. Stella for female. You know what? I don't go female main characters enough. Like, every time I play, like, a Pokemon game, I also always go female.
This is one. Yeah. This is one.
Silverwolf, did you get
The receptacle cannot be changed. The game harasses you for not knowing your gender identity as a mage!
Whatever your name.
Receptacle code name? I mean, isn't this just my username? I'm legally obligated to just go with Dakalipia. If this isn't my username and this is just the name of the character, then I'm sorry, but you're getting named after me. I have to keep linearized. Click and hold to complete.
There we go.
That was cool.
How much does she remember?
Whoa.
I'll remember you.
Time to get up.
There was a tension there. There was a tension there. Where am I?
A space station.
Sorry.
But that's
Where
not
am I?
important. Listen, you are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are, why you're here, or what you're going to do next. You think I look familiar, but you're not sure if you should trust me. None of that matters. All you need to know is that I'm leaving.
Your other
and
player's
you will
name
be
is
left
Silver Wolf.
all
That's
alone
fair.
on this space station. From now on, you needn't think about your past or doubt yourself. Listen, in the near future, you will encounter all kinds of perils and hardships, but you will also have many wonderful experiences. You'll meet companions who will treat you like family and embark on surreal adventures with them. At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve. This is your future that Elio has foreseen. Do you like it?
I guess. Imagine getting your like your near future resolved like just told to you and your response is like, okay. This is when they say that they give you drugs, right? Yeah, this is when they say that like also this is your prescription, give me $40 per bottle per week. Where are you going? Like, you didn't describe yourself in my future, ma'am. Hello?
The next stop to pave the way for the future that is written. It's like weaving brocade. You and I can only add one gold thread each time, but eventually we will make a gorgeous pattern.
Is brocade a real
How long do you
thing?
think you need? According to the script, the Astral Express crew is arriving soon. We should avoid being seen by them.
The
I know,
Trailblazers.
Silverwolf. Just give me another minute. I must leave now. Don't worry, someone will come and find you very soon. Just go with them. You won't remember a thing except me.
Farewell, I guess. I mean, I don't know much about you. It's almost weird. This feels like in a movie scene where you wake up with amnesia and you grow an immediate attachment to the first thing that you recognize. Like, it's going to suck to leave you, is my character's perspective of this, right? So I'm just like, no. Mom.
When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
It's a good piece of advice.
Weren't their coordinates sent out from the space station?
Who cares? They're here and alive. Do they look like a mannequin to you?
Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
Huh? I've never done it before. Don Hung, you do it.
Ah!
Wait, stop it. They're awake.
Oh, it's my thumbnail! I actually didn't think I'd see that image.
Are you all right? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
I don't remember much.
Aw, this isn't good. Can you try harder? I'm sure you can at least remember your name.
You fucking asshole! Can you remember anything? No, not really. Just, can you try harder? Can you just do it better, forehead? Fuck, I guess. My bad. This is my name.
Nice to meet you. My name's Don Hung, and this is March 7th.
Okay, her name is a date.
This space station was
Kinda
just
base.
attacked by the Antimatter Legion. We came to help with the
What's
rescue.
the story behind her
Request
name?
of lead researcher Asta.
Is it an important event in her life? Is it like her birthday? She just named herself after her birthday? She just decided to? What is the Antimatter Legion?
Goons owned by the destruction. You're lucky the most dangerous Lord Ravager among them isn't around. Just some nasty minions.
So,
We'll take those
if that
invaders
guy's
out
the
soon.
emanator of destruction,
Don't
then
worry.
that means Herka, or Herda, is a part of the Legion as well, in a way. So the Genius Society is somewhat a member, or somewhat linearized with the Legion? Okay. We'll take those invaders out soon, don't worry. Who's lead lead researcher
A
asked?
petite cutie with pink hair? Madame Herda appointed her to be the acting lead researcher.
Wait, so
That
it's
girl
not?
really
What is
needs to
emanator?
Step up. I
can't believe her own employee doesn't even know her name.
I'm being more convinced your name is fine. Yeah. If her name is March 7th, then it's fine. I like how this guy's name is like, it just feels... I don't know if this is accurate. It just kind of feels more like Chinese. It just feels Asian in general. Like, his name is completely Asian. And then we had Kafka and Silverwolf, which are like... Kafka is... It just reminds me of Casca from Berserk. And Silverwolf is like... an adjective noun name, right? Like literally warrior cats level description. And then we have March 7th. The name diversity in this game is already off the fucking wall to me. So my name fits right in. Where should I go?
Back to the Master Control Zone. Asta and the other researchers have gathered there.
Plus, that's where we parked the Astral Express. Don't you worry. We'll protect you from the monsters and clear up this mess.
And who are you guys exactly?
Donghong and I are members of the Astral Express crew.
Cool.
Well, the Express has some dealings with Madame Herta, so we come to visit the space station from time to time.
We just so happened to arrive during this invasion. Of course, as a crew of heroes, we're happy to lend a hand.
You guys listening to this music in the background, by the way? This fucking grooves as fuck. The Astral Express.
You've never seen it?
Sorry, I had to
The
groove there
Express
for a
comes
moment.
here
I
every
heard that
once in a
fucking
while.
the vocalist in the
It's a
background.
unique
She's like,
train that can travel between the stars.
and I was like,
with the power of the Trailblaze Eon.
the
We'll
Trailblaze
show you once we're
Aeon?
back to the
What?
Master Control Zone.
Oh, also, my comments on these characters' design is, her color palette is really pleasant on my eyes. Like, I don't know what it is, just like her nice colored hair with her eyes is very, like, very nice. But mostly for me, the hair matches the shirt where the eyes match her, like, arm, like, her, like, garments that she's wearing over her, like, her bicep, kind of like her upper arm area. I like the camera being a very diverse color from its strap. It's very nice. Her design, March 7th, very nice. Now, Dawn, on the other hand, just kind of reminds me of this one character from Ruby that I'm forgetting the name of. I want Dawn Heng's earrings. Wait, you're right. Wait, those are really cool, actually. Those are like, they're called biter types, right? Because they don't move very much. They're like attached to your ear. Or am I just kind of like making up a phrase? I feel like I've heard them called like biters. But I might just be considering stuff that were like literally like Jean. Am I considering Jean? Okay. Wait, no, Jean's the blonde guy. I'm thinking John from Ruby. I'm considering, no, the guy with the dual machine guns. It's his color of green, at least. Anyways, I digress. Let's move
You and
on.
March go back together. Arlan from the security department lost contact in the vicinity. I need to find him first.
That's fair.
Oh, alright. You stay safe.
Also, her voice kind of reminds me of Ruby, but I know that it's not the same. I thought I saw some dangles, too. I think he has earpieces in.
Maybe you should bring this. The Legion are rampaging through the space station like a pack of wolves. This trip won't be a walk in the park. It's better if you have something to protect yourself.
Are you literally
Just a
pointing me in the
suggestion,
way of a
though.
baseball
You're
bat?
safe as long as you stick with me.
Are you saying, like, oh, there will be monsters along the way. Pick up this fucking baseball bat. Hold Alt to show my cursor. Nice. Open the character menu to view character information. Detailed information about your character can be viewed on your character screen. Pog. Each type has their own, each character has their own type. Dacalepia is a physical type character. Each character has their own path. Dacalepia is a character that follows the path of destruction. They look connected to the earrings. That's dope. his earpiece is really cool. I was gonna comment on that. It looks like I've seen people have it on their glasses. They'll have like glasses with like a ring around, kind of like the back parts of the like, I don't know, the arms of your glasses. Like, what do you call the things that rest on your ears? And they'll have like a ring, and then the ring has like the string that are connected in the back, and so you can take the glasses off and it'll rest on your neck. I've seen like fancy people have those. Yeah. Dak Leap is a character follows the patch of destruction. Select March 7th. Hello, March 7th. Characters come in different types and follow different paths. Learn more about each character on their detailed screen. So you've taken the path of ice? No, you are a preservation, so you possess defensive abilities. Destruction, the hunt, erudition, harmony, nihility, and abundance. These are cool labels. I like these. Multi-target damage, single target damage, the main damage dealer against elite enemies. Destruction is outstanding damage and possesses survivability suitable for various combats. March 7 is the day before Chris's birthday? Aw, that's cute. She's a selfie girl! I guess that would make sense considering that she has a Polaroid. Information. I've obtained her today. Oh yeah, happy October, everyone. Today's the first day of October. Story. A spirited and quirky young girl who is into all things girls her age are interested in, such as taking photos. She was awakened from a piece of drifting eternal ice, only to find that she knows nothing about her or her past. Though initially feeling dejected, she decided to name herself after the date of her rebirth, and thus, on that day, March 7th was born. Literally a blank slate. Yeah, there's no story here. Oh, I unlocked them at character levels. Okay. There's something similar in Genshin. I think it's Ascension levels do that. The hunt sounds hype. Just blow up one person in particular. Yeah, I imagine that those are your boss rush characters. So, I was kind of right. She's named herself after her date of rebirth. So it's like her effective birthday until further notice. Hopefully we can get her memories back. Maybe that's a cool like main story thing. Eidolons. What the fuck? This is your constellation tree. When enemies are defeated due to the Trailblazer's ultimate, oh, I'm the Trailblazer. Okay. Due to the Trailblazer's ultimate, the Trailblazer regenerates 10 extra energy, and this effect can only be triggered once per attack. Attacking enemies with... Okay, this is just Ascensions. This is literally just you get multiple copies of your character, and you'll just become stronger. The Light Cone. There's no items. Okay, I'll find more about that later. Details. Cool. The girl boarded the Astral Express. Alright, neat. Did I pick up that baseball bat? What is this? A space anchor. Oh, healing effect. Okay. Those are like health pods? Or something.
This place is full of fancy little gadgets. Herta's collection. I really don't get why she'd go out of her way to collect them.
This
and
is
then
just a
leave
space
them here to
conch.
gather dust.
The Crack-Up Conch. What is the Crack-Up Conch? Item number 148. The Crack-Up Conch. This conch... I'm going to turn off automatic. This conch makes strange sound. It is unlike laughter, but is nevertheless quite humorous.
Enough dilly-dallying. We gotta go.
March, don't rush me. I am investigating. The after effects of the Legion's invasions have not been completely removed. Not all the curios in the space station are displayed here. I want to know what that one is, but okay. The conch. I don't know why it's there. The Joy Filtration Set. Curio number 269. The Joy Filtration Set. A portable device inside the cube can be used to identify and collect joyous emotions. You carefully count the cubes that store the portable devices and find that there are 21 in total. You count it a few more times, and you end up with a different figure each time. Well, based on my assumption, it's 27 because it's a It's a 9x3 cube, right? With like different parts floating around. I was on the right track. A raiding pistol. Item 752, the raiding pistol. This weapon rates a creature on sight using unknown scoring logic. The closed eye of this weird gun suddenly snaps open as it swirls around for a moment, staring at you. With malice? The raiding pistol gazed at Dak 84 points. You think the score is kind of weird? The Nyla cube, yeah. So I'm pretty strong. If it said early, Silverwolf said earlier, scale of 1 to 100, right? Sick. The total eclipse of the heart. Number 1381. A warning notice affixated next to it reads, "Do not activate without written permission from the space station." Okay. What is this thing? I cannot read it. More space stuff. Is this another? That's another joy filtration system. I can't investigate this one. This curio has been contained by the Department of Implement Arts. It is archival information is not yet available. I see. So it's a new item. Neat. Banger song. Yeah, there was some like jazzy shit happening in the background. It's still happening. Ooh, computer. Curio management log. It's a quick read. Okay, well, it is gone. I will not be quickly reading that.
It's the Antimatter Legion. So these crazy jerks made it all the way here. Watch this.
I hit first. Its weakness is flat damage.
My turn.
Type indicates the type of its weakness. The white bar below is the weakness type indicates its toughness. Using attacks of the same type as an enemy's weakness will deplete their toughness. Select the enemy on your right. This attack can deplete the enemy's toughness to 0. Use basic attack. Cool. Nice! So that's what break is that I break their toughness. The Total Eclipse of the Heart is a song name. I was gonna say that. I think, I was like, is that an album, or is that a song name, or is that a concept, a book, something like that? I recognized the phrase Total Eclipse of the Heart. Use ice attacks to inflict weakness break, causing enemies to freeze. I see. What does Blast do? Is it AoE? Blast is AoE. Boom! Okay, that was kind of sick. Recovered from break. Let's see. I'm guessing he's also going to do the same. Can I do it again?
You have the worst luck running into me.
Defense? I wish I could get like quick descriptions of the ability. Oh, that's a cool menu. If I press right click, it like has characters for me to scroll through, I guess. Anyways. I'm just gonna blast again. fuck these guys in particular. Boom! Into the void. Nice.
You're stronger than you look. Seem to be quite the fighter.
Yes. And since that's my main objective, there might be something over here. Hello, controller. You do not have permission. Weakness. You will encounter all kinds of enemies during your adventure, and each of them has a weakness that can be exploited to deplete toughness by using attacks of that same type. Before using abilities, expect toughness to the expected toughness depletion will be displayed above the enemy's HP bar. Okay, so that's like damage. Fuck, I had a phrase in mind and then it just completely escaped me. It's like a display of how effective your attack's going to be. So it'll give you a little preview of like how good your attack lands. Just to make sure you're not wasting resources. Neat.
So we'll take that elevator on the central platform to go down to the master control zone. Do you know the way?
Bitch, I barely know my name.
I noticed that you're not wearing the space station staff uniform. Do you really work here?
Are you wearing the uniform? I do not remember.
Memory loss, huh? You must have been injured. Never mind. I won't ask if you don't want to talk about it.
Oh, you're saying that out of personal
Let's go.
because you
I'll
also
take you
have
to the safe zone.
amnesia. That's a nice little detail. That the character is a little more sensitive to the topic because she herself has gone through it. I appreciate when companies do that. Those little minor, like, interactions there give, like, depth. Treasure! Anyways. Treasures can be scattered across, or are scattered across the world. You may find things of great value by exploring the world and defeating enemies. Pog. It's exactly what I want. Can be viewed after approaching them. Can be viewed... Yeah, okay. Entering battle with a character that matches the target's weakness can reduce the toughness of an enemy in advance. So I've marked them weak. Have you tried harder? No, that's a good point. I didn't try harder to remember if I worked here or not. Dak is locked on by the enemy and will be attacked first. March 7th follows the path of preservation and can protect allies. Select March 7th skill. And then select Dak, who is currently being locked on.
With me out here, how could we lose?
Whoa. Wait, I have like fucking double my health and shield. Holy shit. The shield will be displayed on the outer edge of the HP bar. Wait, where's the number for the shield? That's fine. I know the shield's like 219, something like that. I want to blast, but in order to hit the most targets, I have to hit the Baryon. Where are the balls to let you cast on that enemy? The character takes damage, the shield effect will be reduced at first.
Try that again.
I can ult out of turn. I can ult out of combat.
Rules are made to be broken.
That's a Jinx quote! The rules are meant to be broken like people. Dak ultimate offers 2 powerful attack modes, the single target mode and the multi-attack mode. Wait, I have 2 different ultimate forms? Wait, that's so sick! I'm gonna attack the enemies with more health because it's my ultimate move. That feels more appropriate. Oh!
You can't run.
Was that ability called Girl Power? That's funny. I can attack the one with a physical weakness because the frost weakness one is out.
What's this?
I can ult out a turn. I can ult out a turn.
Check out this awesome move.
Big arrow. That's good. You just gotta blast you.
Just a scratch.
Try that.
Dude, my shield is still holding. Nice. Shield. Shield can take damage in place of HP. Yeah, that makes sense. The displayed shield length corresponds to the percentage of a character's max HP that the remaining shield represents. So if it's 407, then it's only like a little under half. I see. So the fact that it was my entire health bar means that at minimum, my entire health worth of shields remains. Or can you only provide up to maximum? Space Anchor. Energy stored in the Space Anchor can be used to restore HP. Sick. There's a treasure chest back here. That's an enemy over there. I imagine I'm gonna unlock the gate. And
I knew it.
what? It's broken?
But it wasn't me. The Antimatter Legion must have broken it.
I'm gonna trust that you're not gonna break your own station.
He's like a walking encyclopedia. He knows a ton of complicated stuff.
What is this
Maybe
music?
even elevator repair.
I don't know that one.
Whoa! Why are you here? And how did you get here before us?
You probably just got
I
here.
took another route to the upper level, and I saw you guys from up there.
Oh, so you
Arlan
just
is in
jumped
control
down?
room. He's been injured, but not fatally.
You found him. Will he know what to do about this elevator?
I suppose as the head of the security department, he should know.
Then let's go talk to him.
Whoa. Don Hang. He's the hunt character. You can change your team lineup with different sorts of challenge to meet up with different sorts of challenges. Click anywhere to close. Hold Alt team setup. Add a character. Select Don Hang. Hello. Add. Pog. Why does this look like I'm in the the process of making like an album art? This looks like I could screen cap this and make like an album about it. Oh, and then here's my different... Oh my god, you have like 6 different teams that you can make. That's sick. Open the character menu to increase that character's level. Select Don Hang. Select level up. Select material. Increase level. Nice. Leveled up 4 times. Or 3 times. 2 level 4. Pog. Ability. What does your skill do? Deals wind damage equal to 130% of attack to a single target, and on crit hit, there is a 100% base chance to reduce the target's speed by 12% for 2 turns. Huh. 50% of attack to a single target. Ultimate. Deals wind damage equal to 240% of the target's attack to a single enemy. If the enemy is slowed, that ultimate's damage multiplier is increased by 72%. Ren, that's his name. Yeah. Yeah, Ren. It's something about the color of green and kind of his, like, stoic presentation that reminded me of Ren. But maybe I'm tripping to an extent. I don't think I am. I think that's a decent analysis. Technique, a special ability that can help with exploration. It's this ability used for exploration. We use Marth 7's technique to gain the edge in combat.
Freeze!
Wait, what does that do? Oh, I froze one of the enemies. Randomly freezes an enemy when the battle starts. So this one is exposed to wind damage. For now, since you're frozen, I'll just use a basic attack. That'll deal half your toughness.
You have the worst luck running into me.
What is this music, bro? Hold on, can I pause real? Yeah. No, we're turning music up. Continue battle. Bro, I'm about to get up out my fucking seat and start dancing. You.
Let's make it quick.
Biden blast. Recovered from frozen. Recovered from break. No!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I'll use your ability now. Oh my god, that hurts him so much!
I told ya I could fight.
I'll use defense on you since you're locked
With
on.
me out here, how can we lose?
Just as the tutorial had taught me to do. And then either way, I'm gonna use break here. It's
Take this!
not gonna matter too much.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking content.
You couldn't have done it
Dude,
without
that
me.
combat theme is so good. What the fuck? That combat theme reminds me of, like, Flash games. But, like, if they just took it to, like, a 3rd level above, you know? Like, they added, like, more layers of instrumental
together?
on top of, like, the pre-existing Flash layer.
We're from the Astral Express.
Oh. Did Madam Herta send you to help?
It's just a coincidence.
The
We came to
classic
deliver
female
the rare
voice
relic
actor
Herta
voicing a
trusted us
small
to
man.
find. We didn't expect to arrive during an invasion.
Actually, I don't...
Why is the
I don't know what
Antimatter
Jenny's
Legion
character is.
targeting you guys? It seems they just ignored the surface of the
I'm
planet
guessing
and
little
instead
guy,
of the space
but
station.
it could just be, like,
I...
semi-masculine
idea.
looking.
The Legion came at a
Young
very
woman.
suspicious time. Almost right after the security system suddenly failed. Lady...
Something about face shape and the
lead
nose scar is
researcher
giving me
Asta
young man
immediately
vibe.
began to organize the evacuation. I was supposed to cover everyone as they evacuated.
That, and I'm
but
pretty sure they said he
I didn't
earlier,
expect to
but I
end up
was not
failing
paying
this
that close
test.
attention.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Your leg and dominant hand were injured. It was a wise decision to hide here and avoid a head-on encounter with the Legion.
Yeah, if you're that injured, don't fucking engage in
most
combat.
of the staff have been
It's
evacuated
decent
safely.
rules.
So right now, our highest priority is to return to the Master Control Zone and plan a counterattack. So, do you know how to use the elevator? I couldn't start it.
After the evacuation was complete, the elevators were all shut down to keep the Legion away from the Master Control Zone. Since Lady Asta sent you to look for me, I assume she must have given you the encryption key for accessing the elevator system?
Oh, right. She did give me some sort of card.
March.
But where did I put it?
You...
Did you lose your security clearance card? Or you?
Here it is.
Okay, thank fuck. My smug ass character in the background.
Now that we found the key, we should get going. We can use that console over there to unlock the elevator.
I love how they actually just gave my character straight up a baseball bat. What did I just use on accident? I think I used recover, my E ability, on accident. That's not an elevator, that's
Let's
a
go.
rocket.
Hold on. I only activated the elevator on the highest floor. We'll have to go there to use it.
Okay.
Sorry. The space station was entrusted to Lady Asta by Madame Herda. I must do this for the safety of the Master Control Zone and the staff there. So I'll have to trouble you to take a bit of a detour. Sincerest apologies.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
My leg is injured. I'd only slow you down. I'll stay here and shut down the elevator once you've made it to the Master Control Zone.
Bro, you'd be leaving yourself in
Slow
this.
us down. And you should be able to shut down the elevators from the Master Control Zone, right?
Agreed. She and I made it here safely, and now we've also got Danhung. We're more than enough to protect you. Let us worry about the antimatter.
I was about to say, because you'd literally be
Just
staying
follow
here
us
and,
and
like,
keep yourself
guaranteeing
alive.
your death to the Antimatter Legion. Don't fucking. Yeah, don't overthink it.
Thank you.
New feature available, character traces. Level up traces to comprehensively enhance your character. So open character menu. Enter traces. What the fuck? Choose a trace node. Activate traces. Okay, cool. Random increase attack power. Requires character ascension 1. So this is like, I have more talents and what are these currencies? Limited time event rewards? These three things are just locked to me. Advanced materials? I imagine if I'm going to use Genshin as a comparison, then these are the stuff that you get from bosses. Or like some alternative run that's basically equivalent to bosses. Do you have traces I can upgrade? You do. Ice damage increase. Then you guys need to ascend Danhung. I'll use a different currency that's more limited, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. No more wind damage. Cool. Fucking turbo vibing music. Breakable object. Oh, there's an enemy up there. 2.
Freeze!
Nice.
It's too late to repent.
I'm not gonna ult on my character. Can I select my character and go now? I don't think
The time is now.
What's this?
Nice. Quick
You
combat.
couldn't have done it without me.
Okay, don't get too cocky, alright? I do not have authorization. Nice. I'm gonna guess that's the same for this. Yep. weakness is physical. Well, don't I have a fucking surprise for you?
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay, they make a baseball bat look so fucking cool, man. Oh! That's nice. Alright, what's your ultimate?
Revealed in an
Oh, right, I just atomized one target.
This is but a vision.
I'm actually like mouth wide open. That was so fucking cool. What the fuck? That was
I told ya I could fight.
Well, I was gonna use blast on you anyways. And then, yep, your break recovery should hurt you. Nice. That was so... Talk about atomizing a single unit, 135 damage. I mean, he is the hunt character. That was such a cool looking ult. Wait, isn't he... Wait, what, like, tier character are you? Because there's, like... I'm guessing there's, like, an equivalent for, like, a star system, right? So, like... I'm guessing I'm, like, a 3 or 4 star character by default? Is there a way to tell that? I actually don't think there is. But, like, if that's one of the basic units that they give me for the campaign, my ultimate looks that cool. What do, like... What do the other, like supers look like? You know, the other ultimate abilities for, like, the legendary characters. See, that's nice that Dong Heng's ultimate looks so cool, because that kind of encourages me to use him even if he's not Grim. Maybe the diamond's under the name?
More or less.
Oh, maybe. Oh, light bridge? Oh, you can kind of see the triangles in the bridge, too. That effect's really nice, actually. There's just an enemy in that hallway that it's giving me a preview of. I'll use my ultimate out of turn here.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Big arrow. Incoming. Holy shit.
I told ya I could fight.
That character hits like a brick shithouse, dude.
Step aside. I attack now.
Oh, my ultimate's ready again. The next unit that has a wind weakness is getting absolutely fucking obliterated. Wait, what is enhance? No consumable? I just want to know what it does. There's like a comic book in there?
Hey, these shiny things. Are these light cones? I thought only the Interastral Peace Corporation had rare stuff like this.
No. Light cones are Garden of Recollection technology. They allow
That
you to
means
carry
something to
memories
me.
around. Very potent enhancement items. I heard the corporation paid a lot for the usage rights, but I've no idea how Herta managed to get hold of one.
They were acquired legitimately. That's all I can say. Take them. They're very useful in combat.
Okay. Provide stat boosts to characters and offer special abilities if the wearer path matches with that of the light cone. Ah, and this is a light cone of destruction. So this would be going on my character. I can tell because of the icon matching up. Select Dak, enter the light cone screen. Light cones can offer stat bonuses to characters. Equip light cones that match the character's path to activate the light cone ability. Equip. Wait, what does the ability do? Havoc increases the wearer's basic attack and skill damage by 20%, so both my Q and E. A drop of strength condensed from time itself. All the seemingly insignificant moments come together to form a magnificent choir of fate. The death of all things is as natural as their birth. Time erodes everything, turning all tangible entities to dust. Neat. So there is like a sense of like, you know, wanting to equip units with the right stuff, even if they are just statistically this, like, you know, better. Is that, like, you know, if they don't type match, it might not actually be statistically better. Just because an item has like crit rate doesn't mean it goes on some random unit, because if it's aligned with destruction, it doesn't do well on the hunt characters. That's kind of a neat way of just stopping like item catch up. Or at least stalling it. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. Maybe it's not as effective of avoiding problems as I think it is.
The elevator already? That wasn't too many monsters.
March 7. Right, this is the Leviathan thing that they were talking about before, right? Or whatever, the monster. That looks so fucking cool. It's like a centaur!
Move carefully.
Oh, but you're a fool.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This
You're getting fucking ulted.
is but a vision.
That did almost nothing to you. You scare me. Ow. That's fine. Extra action!
You have the worst luck running.
An enemy is locked onto Dak and ready to charge a powerful attack. Yeah, I was also thinking of using defense.
Right there, well, I give you a present.
But then I was also thinking, use real-time combat view to check a character's current status. Click detailed view to know more about enemies. You. Ability. End of bow. Deals massive quantum damage to a single target. Quantum, single target. Minor quantum damage to a single target. Lock onto a single target. Cast end of bow to the target's next turn. I see. I see. Well, either way, I'm gonna blast because it'll break these two shields. Or at least do a good amount of damage. Dude, what is this combat theme?
Clemency.
I have my ultimate.
Rules are made to be broken.
That's such a sick posture. That'll break these two as well as deal a good amount of damage. Or I could break him now. Well, it's my turn. This is my ultimate, and then I still have Dawn. And so Dawn can single target here. That still breaks end of bow.
Told ya I could fight.
I'm gonna hit you. That way you don't have another
Let's
turn.
make it quick.
And then from now on I can just like single target hit. Recover from break. Minus 43, but I'm shielded.
Try that again.
Same situation as before. I'll use ultimate though, just because, you know, you're a big boy. You're a big old
Check
mob.
out this awesome move.
You're worthy of multiple ultimates, several. Dude, that did no damage to your fucking break because you were not at all weak to, That did almost no damage to his break. Oh. My shield ate all of that, but holy shit. The game was right when they said that I needed to shield that because I would have done like 80% of my health or more.
What's this?
This thing is eating so much damage. I get to ult again.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This
Cool animation.
but a vision.
God, it's such like a Fire Emblem fucking posture too. But it's so cool. Oh, that was AoE.
You have the worst luck running into me.
I don't need to use defense because
Let's
it's
go.
not channeling that one ability. I'm using my ult. This time it's single
Rules are made to
target.
be broken.
Deus Ex. What the fuck? Oh my fucking god! Boys, it's doomed!
You can't just gang up on us.
Who the fuck? That was sick. Who the fuck was that?
Why does it always have to get this exciting? Anyway, at least you're back.
Hello. I'm
March, Dunham.
I'm a little weak to
You've been through a
characters with
lot.
red hair. Gonna state that one now.
Himiko, what took
Who
you
was
so
that? I
long?
imagine
That
Himiko.
last wave of antimatter legion came at us like a swarm of locusts.
She closed some
You
kind
ever
of
tried
case. I
shooting
imagine that might have been a
locusts with
control,
bow?
like briefcase of some sort.
I wouldn't have made a difference. My orbital cannon can deal with a whole bunch of enemies at once, but I couldn't just blow up the space station with it. Herta would not like that.
Same bro, same. Aw, man.
Are you alright, Arlam? Asta's been worried about you.
I'm fine. A quick patching up will do. Thanks for asking. I'll report the situation to lead researcher Asta immediately. Bye.
Okay, Arlen. I feel like Arlen
Hey,
feels guilty
nice to
about
meet
being
you.
weak in a situation
I'm
like this.
Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express.
In other words, she's in charge of where the express goes.
Oh, cool.
March
She's the
hasn't been
conductor
any
of the
trouble
train,
for you
the
along
Star
the way,
Rail.
Has she?
Think carefully about how you want to reply to that.
Never seen a more reckless girl in my life. Never met a more lively girl in my life. This is at least accurate. This ain't a lie.
That's the joy of youth. We should take every step forward full of energy. She's a discerning one, isn't she, Don?
Is she? Hold on. I want to verify this. March 7th. Voice actor. Skylar Davenport in English. Skylar Davenport. What have you IMDb'd before? I do not know any of these roles. She like almost to a scary extent actually sounds like Ruby from Ruby. It's like there's like a vocal emphasis that's not accurate, but it's like if you actually just take raw voice pattern, then like it actually just sounds like Ruby. Where's her funny hat? That's a great question.
I have the right to remain silent.
Based, we're an American ship.
Look at you all. You've already gotten really close. Come on. Asta's been worried about
You
all of
plead that, Fifth Dawn. Know your rights. Trial. Himiko has joined your team temporarily. Neat. Well, her clothes are very luscious. The level... Why do they all have levels? Adler, the level 2 ecology researcher. I read that word correct the first time, fuck you. Wen Schilling, the level 2 implement researcher. Why do they all have levels?
Projectile radar tracking normal. Telemetry signal frequency unusually high. Maintain at normal levels. Our measurements predict that the Legion is about to unleash over 10 waves of continuous attacks.
Holy shit.
Everyone, brace yourselves.
Asta, we're back.
Oh, I'm glad you're all back safe. Arlen just told me about the situation at the storage zone and about his injury. Thank you for all your help. In times of disaster, I realize more and more that the space station's researchers are its most valuable assets. Alas, we were ill-prepared for such emergencies. We should have built up our security and combat departments.
I don't feel too bad. We're
On
good
the
for the
other
most
hand,
part.
The entire crew of the Astral Express seems to be extraordinarily...
That's what I'm saying. We're fine.
What is the current situation on the space station?
The situation is under control for now. Damage to our security system was minor. The intruder only managed to alter a small
Afro Man.
amount of data, so it was easy to fix. The real problem lies with the researchers.
They definitely utilized some of the base models from Genshin. MiHoYo definitely just recycled them, gave them different outfits, and then shoved them in here. That's fine. It's a
Spirit
company.
is far worse than a broken
They have their
body.
own stuff.
Let's go speak with the researchers. Right now, the space station can't afford any more unexpected turns, especially from within. Have you tried contacting Herda?
Okay, we seem to be friends with Herda. So
I
my
sent
earlier
multiple
statement that
letters,
the Genius
all met with silence.
organization,
You know her,
or
you know.
however it was phrased, is a
Space
part of the
Station is
Legion,
but a
that
mere
was just wrong.
warehouse for followers and rare items. She doesn't really care about it.
I knew it. No matter. I'll also send a letter to Herda and tell her that we've brought the rare item she seeks. At least that might get her attention.
Fair.
Oh, that would be of great help.
I'm guessing I'm the rare item, if I remember correct. Warp to obtain characters and light codes. Oh, is warping rolling? Is it Gatcha time? It's Gatcha time! You can obtain characters and light cones from warps. Okay, make one warp. It's fucking time. Boys, it's fucking Gatcha time. Whoa! Who the fuck are you? Who is this smug bunny? Yay! I got Nocta! Oh, that's such a nice image with the giant, like, telescope in the back. That's so pretty, actually. Alright. Baby's first warp. There we go. Character trial? Or are these all of the obtainable characters? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, who are you? Welt? You're Annihility. Alright, Welt's design is very stoic, basic grays, browns, and blacks. I see. Very regal. I like this. We have Bronya. You have a giant gun, it looks like. Despite you being a wind unit, you have a lot of blues in your character. I like the stockings. Triple drills. I like the triple drills. That's a very nice asset there. God, your blue gradients on your outfit are very pretty, man. Okay, nice. Nice. Jeopard? Is that how you pronounce this name? Jeopard? This is like... This feels like the armor that a unit somewhere in the middle of Final Fantasy XIV, like an NPC in town would wear. I don't know, something about the arm guard with the ice, like, kind of sticking out here just reminds me of, like, Knight Commander Jeopard from Final Fantasy XIV. Or some medieval fantasy game. Cool. You have Clara. Clara's a big fucking mech. That's what Clara has. What the fuck? Is that your ultimate? Basic attack. I want to help. Nice. Skill. Svarog watches over you. You are... Is this physical type? Yeah, you are physical type. Your ultimate. Promise, not command. Yonking? Right? Yonking? I think that's how you pronounce that. Oh, I like your hair. It's nice tufted hair with a nice ponytail in the back. And there's a ring through your hair tie. Wait, that's neat. I like the teals mixed in with deeper shades of blue. This pink streak is so vibrant through it as well. Holy crap. You have a flute! And a nice pink pouch! Wait, this palette is so nice. Also, nice ring or bracelet. I guess that's like an ankle bracelet, I imagine? Or is it just a leg bracelet? Because it's not around their ankle. But neat. Bailu! Wait, I like your horns. Oh my god, you are fucking tiny, ma'am. You are... you are tiny! I have like a dragon tail or a wyvern tail? Big old ring around your, like, the end of the tail? It's what holds her power. She's withheld. You are a lightning character. And an abundance. So you're a healer. You're a lightning healer. Interesting. Cool. And then Himeko. Which... Ma'am. You're an erudition too! Erudition was the AoE one, right? Yeah. A fire erudition. Ooh. A very tempting offer. You might be my gotcha target if I ever really have one. I would do a trial in order to verify this or not. So these are for light cones. This one, Brilliant Fixation, seems to be the warp for specifically light cones, and then this one would be specifically for characters. Fujuan was the one on the, like, when you launch the game, there's like the actual launching client. She was the one on the launching client. And then there's all these characters. These are all the characters that I previewed before. Don't you currently have a trial for Himiko? I'm pretty sure it's not that she's on trial if you're talking about the fact she's on my team. I'm pretty sure this is the, this is like she's temporarily a part of my team for, like, you know, story canon reasons, if anything. Do I have
I'll
a
leave
jump?
the
I do
reassurance
not have
of
a
the
jump.
researchers in your hands.
Alright. What's
if
up,
you have
Arlen?
any other questions?
If only I caught the Antimatter Legion sooner.
Ah, you're fine. How are you feeling now?
Oh, I'm fine. This pain is nothing, really. I'm used to it. In fact, I should be proud of it. It's a reminder of being able to protect everyone. But, don't tell lead researcher Asta what I just said.
I feel like that would be very concerning on a medical level, but I understand the mentality. It's proof of your, you know, success in this matter.
There were a few researchers who didn't make it. The rest are fine, mostly minor injuries. But I'm worried about their mental states. Most of them came to the space station because they admired Madame Herta. But now they can't reach her or even their own families.
That's
I just
fucked
hope
up.
we can all survive this crisis.
Are we that far from home on the space station that, like, we can't even make some form of, like, a connection? So we have characters like Silverwolf who's able to literally hack into the fabric of reality, but we can't make a phone call home? What kind of mixed tech reality is this? What?
My first impression was that she was the daughter of a rich family, owners of a big company. She was kind to me, though. When she went to the space station, I followed her.
That's fair.
I don't know much about
Admirance
science,
through a
but I'm glad
controversial
to be able to protect
situation.
people in pursuit of their research.
Not that being rich is controversial, but normally when you meet a person and the first impression that you have of them is that they're kind of just Moneybags McGee. It's not like, that's not a personality trait. That's a status quo. So, the ability to look past, that's cool. That kind of speaks of her character. Facts, Arlen. Spitting facts. Cool. I got more light cones. Light cone enhancement. Level up and ascension can both massively boost all stats for light cone, making the wearer even more powerful. And then I have more people to talk to. Holy crap. Okay. Let's go to you because you're kind of in the back here randomly. I have a sprint button. Hello, Abraham.
I need to leave. I need to run from this forsaken... No, it's impossible. I can run from yesterday. I can run from today, but tomorrow will always be one step ahead of me.
You need a therapist,
The obstacle
Abraham.
detection
Holy
terminal
shit.
has recorded 142,856 attacks. The next count will be 142,857.
That is how addition works. Yes,
I know in my heart that when I see that hopelessly beautiful cyclic number, it will mean the poetic end of my life cycle.
Dude. Chill the fuck out. What the fuck? Things will get better.
Everyone keeps saying that. Things will get better. Things won't always be this bad. Negative, positive, a negative of a negative is a positive.
Life is just a path to death, not today.
It comes to an end, not today. How insightful. Yes, of course. The closer you approach death, the more you appreciate life. I will pull myself together. Thank you. That was kind of you.
This guy's like a max intelligence like type of character. Like, you can only speak to them and reassure them through things that are of equally high like quantity, right? So, like, a person whose intelligence is so maxed is like, you need max wisdom in order to give them insight. It's like, you need to have, like, max charisma in order to charm them because they're smarter than the average person's, like, you know, general, like, speech. It's fucking borderline annoying kind of character, but, I mean, they're a random researcher. I hope Abraham gets better. Abraham needs fucking therapy. Okay. To the back. What do you need, ma'am? I'll get there eventually, I swear. Your name is Lukacs? Lukacs? Lukacs. Why? Why did your parents name you that? Hello,
Push
Hinkle.
the stick down, Alfred.
Hinkle.
Oh,
What?
sorry.
This
Sorry,
game.
I got the wrong person. Thanks, kid. We're doing some pre-checks for the satellite remote sensing. I'll hold down the button to monitor the signal, and you push the control stick according to my instructions.
Sure.
But first, let's talk about the controls. Up is the spectrometer, down is the filter, left is the reference level, and right is the attenuator.
I don't know what up and right
Have
do,
three
ma'am.
steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal to the filter. It's quite a bit to
So
remember.
that's-
You got everything?
Up, left, down. Could you repeat
Don't
that?
worry, I'll go over. The controls are up for the
Up,
spectrometer,
down for
down
filter,
for the filter,
left for
left
reference
for the
level,
reference
up.
level,
So
and right
I
for the
needed
attenuator.
up,
The
right,
pre-checks have three
down.
steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator.
right,
Are you
down.
ready?
Up, right, down.
Wonderful, thank you. That was very helpful of you.
You're welcome.
Alfred
Don't
was
ask
the
me to do that
researcher in
again.
charge of this. He was in the storage zone earlier. He didn't make it back.
Oh.
Abraham was close to him. I don't know how to tell him about it. The top priority is to preserve the space station.
I
and
don't think
concentrate on the
Abraham
work
is in a current headspace to deal with loss. I don't think that would be great for him right now. I think for now, we leave Abraham to deal with his own trauma, and we will tell him by the end of the day or week. Oh, so these are the travel... So this is like all the different events and stuff happening right now. Free currency. Hell yeah. Gift of Radiance. This is like a daily check-in kind of thing. I see. That's a roll. That's a free roll. Is this for new players? I can't tell which one is the thing that's like... Novice experience. Okay, so Trailblazing Will. So this is... Trailblazing level 5, 15, 25, and 35. This is permanent. Okay, so the duration of this is permanent, but this is for new accounts, right? Get, like, reaching these levels. And it seems that I get a 10 roll at 5, 15, 25, and 30. And then at 25 and 30, I get 800 of this currency. Cool. Not sure what that currency does. I'm pretty sure if I'm going to base it off of, like Genshin, then that's probably like Primogems, which is just like what you use in order to what you do in order to level up your characters, or not level, roll for them on the Gatcha. I think I just need to do the main story quest in order to unlock most of these, because it says Trailblazer missions. Cool. The Turquoise's Reverie. How do you say this name? Kinky? Kingshu? Or Kinku? Kinkei? I don't just want to say kinky because that's... Well, that's an obvious thing of why I don't want to say that. Another erudition character. Nice. You have similar design patterns to Don Hong. Or at least a very similar shade of, like... How would you phrase this? Like moss green? No, it's not that deep. It's bluer than that. But you have the same shade. Huh. Wait, can I view your story stuff from here already? No, I think I'd need to own the character. Well, cool. More part of the novice experience. After hitting Trailblazer 21, clear the Forgotten Hall in order to redeem this character. Cool. Cool! More systems and subsystems. I just realized what they've been doing. They've given me fetch quests to, like, go around, talk to the different crew members, and after each one, they exposed me to a different background system of the game. That way, there is a buffer in between the introduction of all of the systems. That's actually... I like that, because if you were to just, like, say I just got out of the security zone, right, or the storage zone, and I talked to Asta, and then I finished a conversation with Asta. I didn't have to talk to Abraham or Hinkle, and then, like, it was just like, here's, like, 4 different subsystems. Here's the Gatcha system, the event notebook. This is your character. This is your character's sister. This is your character's auntie. And it's just like, what the fuck is going on? If they just overwhelmed me like that, it would not have been pleasant. So I'm glad that they kind of spaced it out, or at least made an attempt to. Okay.
Take the express and leave. I'll stay.
But
Let's go.
Uh-oh. Asta.
We lost communications.
I just met you and I thought your pink hair was kind of pretty. Damn it.
That's the Doomsday Beast, the Legion's planet destroyer.
The space station
It's a-
has heard his creation.
It's a what?
As long as the Lord Ravager doesn't intervene, there should be no problems.
But we can't just run away like this, right?
The Doomsday Beast can rip off the defense shield like tearing paper. And Herta's not here. The station's defenses are too weak to stand against the Antimatter Legion. Either way, the Legion has the blessing of the Eon Nanook. They came prepared.
I don't know what that means necessarily. I get Nanook stands for the destruction, but
That's
what?
why we have to
Who
leave
is
and
Aeon?
take her with us.
She's that important?
Yeah.
She's the one who can help us turn the tides. Of course, I may be wrong.
As you say so. Alright.
I admire your realistic confidence.
This is the supply zone where the maintenance crew works. There's a path here that leads to the railway platform. Let's head over there and meet up with Welt.
Oh, what was one of the characters I could roll?
Mr. Yang's here too? Didn't he stay on the Express?
The Astral Express tracks our coordinates in real time. And with such a huge change in the space station's movements, there's no way Mr. Yang wouldn't have noticed.
I can almost guarantee that your Mr. Yang is already on his way. Right now, we might be able to handle things if it's just the Doomsday Beast, but if the Destruction's Emanator were to appear...
I can't handle. I still feel that things won't be going as planned. Yeah, just remain combat, like, realistic here.
Let's hurry up and get out of here. I'll explain later.
Okay. Well, first of all, I saw a purple thing over here.
Ha!
Max technique points reached. Oh! That's for my E ability. I see. And I imagine I also don't have access to this. Yes, okay. I had to... You have to make sure. Hello, is my stream back? It says my stream is healthy. It's clearly not healthy. It says I only have 69 MS, which is nice, but like...
Don't hesitate.
Hi? Hello, Singtra?
Told ya I could
Yo,
fight.
he's back? I'm back? Well, more appropriately, I'm Dak, but...
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Let's just kill this guy. He's crazy.
is but a vision.
Yeah, that's weird. You guys were saying that it was cutting out, but my I have like my stream health thing on YouTube, and it says I've been good this whole time. That's odd.
Take this! You won't get away!
I have something for you.
Is this an AoE? It is an AoE.
Come one, come all.
Boom. I guess just let me know if it keeps acting up, because apparently I'm not going to be informed about it, which is odd. Control device. Neato. So then I get to go back up. What is that? There's an orange glowy thing over there. Curious. Control device. Cool. New combat. That's just a lot of words. Alright. Heavenly Flare. It just hits everyone.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
What the fuck? I have accrued a much greater interest for Himiko. Her ability is literally just a fucking orbital laser. So you ever want to just call an orbital laser to attack your enemies? Yeah. I literally, those were like weak enemies too. It's like using a Spartan laser in Halo against grunts. It's like literally so overkill, it's comical.
Crush now or
Freeze. Alright, I froze those two.
Carefully.
Rules are made to be broken.
I keep thinking of the Jinx quote every time she uses that. If I AoE burst here, I can break this guy on the left as well as break the orb. Oh, I got some nice AoE here. Nice. Your wind exposed. Boom. Pretty sure this unit's gonna tick damage on their next turn, so I'll just attack other units that are also kind of like weak. Or I could single target hit you. I'll single target hit you. I think that'll be good. Ow! Oh, shoot, you paid half her fucking health. Extra action pointed at... It's pointed at my MC. Nice. Point at Trailblazer. Some guy was cooking on the fucking... cooking on this goddamn beat, too. Get some good multi-target there. She's really close to her ultimate. Holy shit, Trailblazer's taking so much damage.
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I need to try to hit break on you.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Oh, I can throw bunnies out.
Sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
It's only like 20 frost damage, but it is mass applied, so that's pretty good. This applies break to the guy on the right as well. Recovered from frozen. Ah, I delayed his attack. Nice, nice, nice. I'll hit you with single target here, and then that gives me my ultimate. So let's call down an orbital laser on this big old boy.
Humanity never
feels its desire to control the heavens. And I am no exception.
Oh, it's such a cool looking fucking ability. I blocked that with the shield. I attack back there. Still blocking the attack with the shield, but now March is looking a little low. I can break here. That might be good. Oh, and then I have ultimate. Good victory rush. Proc fire. Big ultimate here.
It's but a vision.
You know, I say big ultimate. That didn't deal nearly as much as I thought it would. Nice. I'm gonna choose not to blast here just because limited skill points. Alright, my character broke out of stun or entangle. Aw, big single target damage coming out here. Those are meant to be broken. Unreal projection. Okay. And then an extra attack. No, March! Ooh. I'm just gonna do single target.
Let's make it
charge
quick.
up your ultimate. Fast.
Clemency never hurt you.
I might have started a combat encounter that I might not be able to actually finish. Oh, I don't have anything to tank that. I don't have anything to tank that. I think Blast is going to deal more damage here, so I'll just try to maximize my damage. Another orbital laser is very appreciated here.
Feels its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
I need to, like, please break this thing's defense. Please, Ethereal Dream, do very well here. I think that's like 1/4 break. It did say the big guy was level 11 in red. Oh. Okay, MC is dead. Okay, Dawn is dead. Unreal projection. And then your bonus attack is going to be killing. Okay. Well. Alright, well. Clearly that's what happens when you're not leveled up enough. So let's take the previous advices of the game. Let's level up some of our characters here. Let's... Can I level you up to, like... Well, actually, no, because if I want to really kill this thing, I need to level up Dawn a bit more. Yeah, let's get you to, like, level 8. Get you some damage notes. Do I have other... I have other things. I do. Do I have one for the hunt? Increases crit rate. Sure. March. Do I have anything for you? I do. The trial character already has one. I have one for you. What are your abilities? Miss Asta. Deals fire damage to single target. Deals fire damage equal to 25 to a single enemy and then further damage each turn. So you proc fire. And then your ultimate is speed of all allies. Ooh, you're a buff unit. Let me use one of these on both MC and March. There you go. That should be good. This is the strongest I can get, but it's stronger than before. Let's try this one more time. If it doesn't work, then, you know, shit happens. Also, I definitely wasted point there, but that's fine. Okay, now he's frozen. Okay.
What's this?
Try to get rid of the units with obvious weaknesses. Boom. Ouchie.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Boom. Health damage. That thing's dead. That just did half of Dawn's damage. Nice. Extra attack charged onto her.
I have no interest in still
Okay, Dawn's doing a lot of damage now that he's level 8. I'm liking this more. Oh, I do not have a defense point for myself. I do not have a defense point for myself. That's unfortunate. That character might effectively be dead.
You won't get away. Time for a detailed overhaul.
I think March might be effectively dead. It's a maybe. I don't deal weakness damage to it, so I'll just try to hurt this thing more. Recover from break. Oh, don't take damage to March! Okay, she's alive. She's stunned. And at 7 health. Wow, this is going so much worse than it was before. Okay, that triggers your ultimate.
You won't get away.
That triggers her thing.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This search is but a vision.
This is our chance.
I like the idea of getting a break on you and then blocking her thing a bit more. Almost dead, but not quite. Dawn takes more damage. This might be another death. No!
Rules are made to be broken.
Before the guy's turn comes around and he recovers from break, I'm gonna ult him. I'm gonna single target ult him too. Fuck this guy. From break. Good, good. You hit the unit with more health. Oh, that AoE hits Dawn. God damn it. I have to use break on you. Or at least I should. I'm gonna orbital cannon.
You still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Orbital cannon's not gonna like hurt you very much just because you're not weak to fire. Oh, and then extra attack. Oh, you're charging.
Let's go.
Blast does more damage to your shields. I mean, this combat's doomed, you know? Because then I just hit here and then I just get absolutely blasted. Yeah. Damn, I don't think I can kill this thing. I think the bonus chest is out of commission. Damn. That sucks. Alright, I'll move on. You fool me once and twice, then that's on me. No harm, no foul.
You won't get away.
Nice.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
And then, boom!
I told
One
you
more
I could
break.
fight.
I'll play it safe, use defense on
Right there, well, I
you.
can do a present.
No.
Let's make it quick.
And then I can use... That was the wrong character.
Try that again. There we go.
I can use break on you.
It's too late to repent.
I'll just use a quick jab at you. I won't need to use a skill point because you'll recover. Yep, take wind damage. Nice. I'll just basic attack you.
Let's go.
I'll use blast on guy on the left, hurt guy on the right.
You won't get away.
Even though his victory comes in, and it's a win. See, these combats are too easy though. I guess they're just on level. Oh wow, my ping just spiked up to 600. 700. Is the stream still good? My ping just spiked up super, but I'm not sure if that's like... I strike first. Grant you weakness. We vibing? Nice. That means my download speed's bad, but my upload speed's fine.
Never heard of it.
Oh, why do I have such weird circumstances? Let's go half here.
My turn.
And break here.
Let's make it quick.
Then I get to
Take this.
this.
You
That's a
won't get
third
away.
break, so then I get AoE here. That's
I
a
have
good amount of
something for
damage.
you.
And then let me blast just right in the middle here.
That one and off.
Ah, the orb still goes off. Oh, I could orbital laser here.
Humanity never conceals its
No more
desire
damage
control
has to be dealt to my characters. Goodbye.
I am no exception.
So fucking cool.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
There's no character that is weak to what you have to offer, Don. Just smack this guy. Smack him up a bit. And then actually just fucking nuke him too while you're at it. Yeah, just go off, King. Go off, King.
But a vision.
Alright, that's half health. Even though there's no innate weakness in you. Sick. That's like a third break right there. I get to cause 2 breaks here, which then triggers Humano to go.
You won't get away.
And then I'll ult in addition to that.
Rules are made to be broken.
Boom. And I'll just...
You're welcome.
Boom! That's 3.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
I'll use Blast on you to get a free break off. Holy shit, that's not massive damage. It's like every character gets a turn, I'll just use basics. Boom. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, interactables. All random assorted things throughout the game that are just interactives. Cool. A chest. A record. Nice.
Looks good.
More stellar jades. I like having a character with a bow. It lets me collect things from a farther range. And I like...
Aw, yeah, it's the platform.
I can't like hold left click and aim like in Genshin, I'm
Express
noticing.
isn't here.
It has to be nearby. Let me go take a peek with my sharp eyes.
Alright, March. You got this. It's a cool looking platform.
Wait, March!
Uh-oh. That's the dragon thing.
The Doomsday Beast.
Yeah, that
Really
thing.
here.
Get down here.
Don't aggravate it.
Careful, everyone!
I think it's angry enough as it is. So passives like Victory Rush and Girl Power are super important for ongoing combat. numbers I see. Yeah, I'm noticing that to an extent as well. This thing is fucking massive. Okay. Get to use Glacial Cascade here. There's a lot more mobs than there were, like, a few moments ago. And now all of them have eaten... Oh, these are all separate body parts. And each body part has a weakness. But then let me break this thing's hand. And that causes Himiko to go. I think the other... Are both the other things? Yep, weak to fire. So that's good. I'm liking the music that's going on in the background.
Let's go.
I'll use physical target blast in the middle here. Try to deal as much break damage as I can. Recovered from break and buffed.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
I can use AoE here. Oh! Orbital laser! Orbital laser!
You still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
I can break the arm.
No exception.
Boom! And that triggers Victory Rush for even more damage! What a nuts combo.
The truth of life
So now Ethereal Dream can go. The hand that's weak to air is already broken, so I think I just hold center here. Nice. And then I'll have you hit basic because nothing's innately weak to you. I'll have you hit hand.
Let's make it quick.
And then I'll have you blast the middle. Boom! Hand's broken. I'll have you ult the middle.
Rules are made to be broken.
We're gonna go for single target here, because it's a single target is left. Ooh! Big old beast's not looking too happy now. Oh! That's 70%.
Step aside. I have to.
And it's dead. Oh, that was like 2 health bars, I think. Completely regenerated, preparing to attack again. Yep, 2 health bars. Impending doom. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's sure. Thanks. Fuck. Okay, I just... Nice. Hit you.
Let's go.
Who's up next? Her? I'll use a basic attack in the middle because I want to use her blast. Because that'll break 2. Oh. Or it'll break 1, almost break 2. Now it's a duo buff. Uh-oh. And it's recovered from break. Next up is right hand. That's left hand. Ow! Ow! Gotcha. I'll use a basic attack on you. Break hand. Other hand's going. That's a big sweep. Oh, but now everyone's ulted. Buddy, you just made a grave mistake. This boss battle's sick. This is really cool. I'm really liking the way this is. This is a tutorial boss. Boom, big break. And a proc. And I'm ulting. And I'm ulting.
Check out this awesome.
Big arrow. Send out the bunnies. Send out the bunnies, March. Boom!
You won't get away.
Another Kafka proc? Or not Kafka. Another Himeno proc? Big ethereal dream right down the middle, buddy.
It's better vision.
Oh, nice! Let's just go for damage here. Make sure that when this thing recovers from break, it's dead. Send a nice big blast down the middle.
Combat is a series of
Send a nice big blast down the middle. Boom! Ooh, what are you doing? Oh, it's healing. Oh, well, we can't have that.
Attack now.
Fire damage. Another impending doom. Alright, I'm just gonna fucking eat 18 lasers real quick. Hold on. Oh my god, Dawn's almost fucking dead. Wait, but I get to ult here.
Rules are made to be broken.
Shee! Right down the middle.
You don't say you're welcome.
Boom! Left hand's down. Nice! It's exposed. I want all units to rain hell upon this thing.
Take that.
Oh! Oh, that's 50. That's 50, baby. Oh. Dude, nice! We just took down a beat. This thing breaks planets! Oh, shit. Now it's just free fire gun. I got it. I shouldn't have gotten it. Am I just fucking obliterated?
I must leave now.
Huh?
What happened?
You must see the end of your story.
Who is that?
Reach the end of your story.
Oh. Hi, well. I have goosebumps. What the fuck was that?
Mr. Yang, is she?
They're okay now. Let's talk somewhere else.
What the fuck? Soul Fighter V8? Shut up.
Is this the space station?
Holy shit, I have voice acting!
Hi.
Hi, Don.
It's good that you've made it through in one piece. You can rest easy now that the threat from the Legion has been neutralized.
Did we win?
Well, this invasion seems to be nothing more than a random provocation. As soon as the Doomsday Beast fell, the Legion retreated. I guess I'll leave you to rest up a bit for the time being. By the way, what's your beacon address? That way, if anything
Bro, he's asking
happens,
for my
I can
phone
contact
number!
you.
Exchange phone numbers! I
Go see
called it!
Yoko when you have the time.
Dude.
She said she had something to discuss with you.
Don, I know I'm pretty, okay? I know. Oh, wow, the characters just message you. Oh, well, this is cool! For anything relating to the data bank, come find me. Hi, this is Don Heng. Remember to go find Himiko. Wait, that's cool! Oh, cool! I got a Shadow of Destruction. You know, casually. Open the character menu and activate Eidolon. Enter the Eidolon menu. Oh! Essence of Destruction is what my character uses to evolve. Activating Eidolons will enhance a character's ability. Activate the Eidolon. So, when the enemies are defeated due to Trailblazer's ultimate, I regain more of my energy back. Cool. I still have Himiko on trial. Collect this. What can I interact with the bench? An ergonomic desks and bench that can be self-adjusted to sit. Oh my god, why is there so much information? Worms, Foxians, Omnics, Wubbaboos, Millionaires, what the fuck? No, I'm rereading this. Desk and bench that can be self-adjusted centered. Humans, robots, nobles, worms, Foxians, Omnics, Wubbaboos, Millionaires, Hinds, telepathic spiders, Baviru, stones, dogs, cats, normal, and cats ragdoll breed. I see. I did not know that chairs could be so ergonomic. I didn't know half those races exist. I actually can't... What is a Wubbaboo? What is a Wubbaboo? Do I get like a tutorial on the different like cultures and races of the world soon? At one point, maybe? When you need a bench for literally everyone. I mean, I guess if you're gonna make a bench, gotta make it ergonomic for everyone that would be using it.
It's almost time. She should be arriving any
Imagine
minute.
if I was a cat normal and I couldn't sit on a bench that wasn't designed
It's only been
specifically
gone,
for me.
A few months, and the space station is already in
You're a
this
mannequin
state?
lady.
Welcome back, Herta.
Herta!
This is the true master of the space station. Genius Society number 83, Herta.
Why specifically
At
telepathic
least give me
spiders?
a
That's a
proper
good question.
introduction. Genius Society number 83? Of all my outstanding achievements, that's what you want to mention?
Herta? You're a robot? I feel like this is me. You're a robot?
What you're seeing here is one of my puppets. I'm using her to talk to you.
That's cool.
Oh, this little twerp has the Stellaron now? Huh.
Hey! I guess I called you a robot. You can call me a twerp. That's fine.
I'll have to take
We're being a little surface judgmental today, but that's alright. It's mutual.
Truly amazing.
Dude, the way that they did
I
these
built the
different
whole
joints and
space
made sure to like
station just
animate
to
them and
contain
make
this
them
unactivated
explicit, really cool to her
Stellaron
design
and keep
actually.
the blue from disaster.
Otherwise, her outfit's kind of basic, but she is a
Yet
puppet.
Someone was able to achieve that with this little twerp's body? How did they do it?
Moreover, the Stellaron is still very stable in her body.
You're right. This little one's body truly is strange.
Don't call me little one. My name is Dak
All
Content.
right, I got it. But I'm still gonna call you little twerp. The space in my brain is too valuable to store people's names.
Oh. Well, thanks for remembering my name then.
That's different. We have business with each other. What was your name again?
Okay, well.
Forget it. Let's focus on the one who can store a Stellaron in their body.
Are we gonna mention the fact that there's
Can I
millionaires
bring
on
her
that
in with
list?
some
Listen,
That's not
millionaires
what you
are a
decide.
different breed of
You
fucking
can ask
people
her
because they're
yourself.
sure as hell not just human anyways. Study what?
Study you, of course. Your body contains a Stellaron.
I was hoping that
which
wasn't
in
the
some
answer,
sense is no
and
different
that
than
you'd
storing a
say
bomb.
like math
Who
or
knows
something.
what might happen? Maybe it'll blow you to bits someday. You should be grateful that this genius is willing to help you out. I still have some interest now, but once that's gone, I'm not studying you even if you beg me. I'm very interested now. So there's almost nothing I won't accommodate. A Stellaron in your body? How interesting is that? Be grateful that I'm offering to help you out. This is a service even the
These strangest
IPC
telepathic
can't
spiders.
buy.
You understand now? Herta wants you to stay in her space station.
Yeah, to use me as a guinea
To
pig.
modify your wording here. This little twerp can only stay temporarily until the research is done. Or maybe I'll lose interest halfway through and they can just beat it.
And after that,
Not my problem.
you also have another option. The Astral Express. If you want, you can leave with us. The Express has
That
its
sounds
fair
more
share of
fun.
experiences with Stellarons. The thing you're worried about and the answers we're looking for are one and the same. Besides, we can come back anytime to let Herta conduct her research. She's absolutely fascinated now.
Well, works for me. Keeps this subject fresh too. And that way, I won't need to keep worrying about this little twerp all the time. Perfect.
I'll think about him. It goes off.
Yes, give it some good thought. Just remember to come back often. Make an appointment in advance with Asta or Arlen so I can make time to study you.
There's no need to rush into this, Herta. Asta's in the Master Control Zone. Let's let her have a talk with Asta first and decide for herself. I'll be waiting for you on the platform. It's no hurry if you still have things to do or someone to see. Come find me when you've made your decision.
Cool. I have a new message. Hey, Doc Leapy, it's Herta. I need you for something good. Come to my office quickly. I'm waiting. But you're right next. Can't you just tell me? But you're right next to me. Question mark. Automatic reply. Hi, I'm currently unavailable and won't be contacting you later. Wait, it said this account is disabled. No, Himiko left my team. I can adjust my team comp, yeah. Add a character. I know I have Asta. She's a Harmony. I have a healer now. Pog. That should be good. Let's see. I guess let's go this way. Oh, I have things in the top left. Phone. Tutorials. Oh, that's what the light bulb is. Oh, I have so many exclamation marks. I'm just gonna quickly scroll through all of them. Alright, got it. I've obtained all of the information of the world in one fell swoop. Stellar Jade. Nice. Nice. Cool. That's all of those achievements. I have mail. The pre-registration social media follower rewards. From Pom Pom. Who's Pom Pom? Is that like... thank you. Let us depart. Cool. Surprise inspection. You said you'd tune into my show and you have made it today. I sent you a reply link. Be sure to watch it later. Oh, there's a link here. Also, I applied for the staff to get 10 fuels for you. Aren't I generous? Okay. What does this bring up? So 2 days ago, there was a stream that Honkai hosted that was entirely character run and was pretty much a preview of all of the upcoming events and character banners. That is what has appeared. Oh, also some of the voice actors like talking. Yeah, it's a bunch of preview stuff. Okay, so the surprise inspection was just like an upcoming preview. Player survey. I will not be doing the survey right now. I might do it later. Page is now online. Sick. All right. I'll claim all. I now have Serval. Nice. Oh, she's the character with the big... Oh, no. This is a different character. Still a big gun. Different character. Cool. I'll leave my mail. That way I can check that out later. Characters. I now have a new character. You are an erudition. You are AoE lightning. Nice. I like your feather that you have on your arm, man. Again, nice stalking. I like characters that have the one big, like, bootstrap. That's not a bootstrap, but it is like a... I guess that's a sock? Because it goes beneath the boot? One big sock. Pink armrest? Or arm, like... wrist cover? Or protection? I'm not sure. Wow, your hair is radiant blue, ma'am. I did not know you applied direct plutonium to your ends. I don't think that'll be good for you in the long run, but go off. Also like your blue streak. Cool. Do I have a thing for you? I do not. And then official communities. That's going to pull up, yeah, like their website and stuff like that. Genshin has one of these too. Message board. I think. Yeah, this is like news notices. Alright, I won't look too much into these just in case they have spoilers. My Trailblazer profile, hell yeah. My birthday! You already know. Day 27 of month 8. My support character will be my Dawn. There we go. Initiate support. I have no... I'm just fucking making my profile right now, aren't I? Alright, there we go. Literally the 3 characters you start with. Nice. Alright. Oh, I still have notifications. What do you want? The Dawn board still wants me?! Okay, I'm just gonna have that notification in the top corner of my screen. It's gonna bug me. It's fine. Alright, go to Herta's office. What would you like, ma'am?
Hey, there you are.
How'd you get here so soon?
I haven't moved. What you're seeing is one of my remote-controlled puppets. They're all over the station. I just connect to one wherever I am needed.
That's convenient.
Enough chit-chat. I am working on a big project with a few colleagues. If we succeed, it will answer the ultimate question that's been puzzling us for thousands of Amber eras. The truth about eons. Eons. Think about it. What mystical existences. Some
I don't know
eons
what they
used to
are.
be ordinary humans like you and me. But somehow they managed to obtain power beyond our imagination. They are mysterious, powerful, silent, and terrifying. It's hard to explain all the mysteries.
So they just
surrounding them.
gods?
How were they created?
Gods, demigods?
Why were they created? What were they created for? Have you ever thought about these questions?
No! What are you doing?
42 what? Are you even listening to me? We want to solve the mystery behind
That's a good
the
joke.
eons. Right now,
That's
we
a-
want
that's
you
a
to
very good
participate
joke.
in this project. The four
Wow.
geniuses of the society wrote a program.
That means that the writing team behind this
See the
game, or at
machine
least
in
the
the
English dub of it, has
that
to be like,
machine contains a universe. Just
has to
like
be
the
like in their
universe we
30s or
live in,
40s.
but it's more
'Cause that book's
streamlined,
popularity is
customized.
quite a few years old now.
I call it the metaverse.
Oh no. Just keep it simple.
Oh, really? That's what my partner said as well. Fine. I am a team player. Then let's call it the simulated universe.
Okay.
Now go and experience it for yourself. I will guide you in the simulated universe to make sure nothing happens to you. I'll even give you a substantial reward.
Sure. Today's, yesterday's, tomorrow, simulated universe. Yep, just stand there. Well, okay. And I go. Can you see this message? If you do, just tap anywhere on the screen. Your body is still sitting in the office. This is a simulated universe generated from your memories. This is only the alpha test server, where features are not fully available yet, so try to not try to walk around. See, you can move around now. I want you to play Akivli and find some monsters to fight. Okay, random monsters. Dakluti, I preloaded those 2 kids so you don't have to fight alone. How very kind of me, no? Activate auto battle to automatically go. Well, for now I won't, but I will in the future.
I told ya I could fight.
If I were to just immediately activate auto battle, then this would essentially just turn into a just chatting stream. Legitimately need to see a telepathic spider as soon as possible. Yeah, I'm curious if we ever do meet those. Preservation of a Kleepoth? Clipoth? Clippeth. Clippeth, there is a murmur in the amber sky. It's dusk. You look up and find countless copper ore, amber, and opal falling from the sky. This is a wondrous material rain. In the steam, the colossal things stretched their spine from the mantle with a sledgehammer gripped in their broad palm. You equipped your open eyes and realize that this is actually Clippeth, the Aeon of Preservation. Oh, this is a god. This is some role-playing game? There's a huge roar around them. This is a warning for you. Then, they disappear before your eyes. Herida. Our calculations are correct. Clippeth, the Aeon of Preservation, has really appeared. Herida's voice suddenly sounded, and she let out an ambiguous giggle. The Aeon of Trailblaze, Akavili's revival, is attracted an old friend. That is an entire line of statements that I don't really fully understand. The Aeon of Trailblaze, Akavili's revival, is attracted an old friend. But they ran away. What you saw was a simulated Aeon carefully cultivated by Ron May and Screwlum. This simulated Aeon will ignore us just like real ones, so I set your simulated identity as Akavili, Aeon of Trailblaze, to attract them. With a click of her tongue, Herida says, now it seems that my judgment was correct, and the next time you run into Aeons, try to get something out of them. Let's see. What do you want to know? Myths of the Aeons, anecdotes, love stories, the origin of the universe, anything will do. Just think of something. I'll cover you for this test. See, I used my clearance to enhance her blessings. Now you can go have some fun. Don't ask why, just thank me. Go on, pick one. Characters receive a shield at the end of turn. Upon entering combat, characters gain a shield. When a character inflicts weakness break on a target, the character gains a shield. This has 2 stars, so I'm gonna click it. Use preservation blessings to increase your survivability, look for opportunities to improve your combat strength, and have an audience with the Amber Lord again. Auto battle, 2 times speed, and blessings. Nice. Auto battle cannot be used in certain scenarios. 2 times speed makes auto battles quicker. However, 2 times speed will temporarily be turned off in some special scenarios. Okay. Blessings can be used upon defeating enemies which are effective during the current exploration. Okay, so the blessings are for the simulation. The blessings aren't going to be like, I get them in the open world and they're like a 5-minute buff or something. I see. I'm going to sneak up to this guy. Hey, buddy! Get pranked. I missed the first prank, but it's okay. Actually, fuck you.
Are made to be broken.
I might regret using this now instead of later, but it's fine. Boom! And then basic attack.
Told ya I could fight.
Single target. Blast.
Take that.
And then you have to take damage, recover from break. Ashinama.
You can't fight.
Cute. Nice. Whoa. Alas, Clippeth didn't come. I guess as much. Pick the blessing that turns your shield into damage and hurry onward. After attacking characters... After attacking enemies, the attacking character deals quake damage based on their current amount of shield. On the ally team in general. Cool. What if I just chose something else? Let's actually enter this combat with like a good like ice weakness thing. Yep, I get to break there. I'm gonna need you to speed up the progress. Now you're gonna fight 3 times in a row. This is not how the simulated universe should operate, but I'm running out of patience. Alright, she wants me to hurry up. Let's see how the auto battle works. So it's just gonna just, you know, screw this guy. Can I 2 times it too? Okay. We're auto battling.
Watch this awesome move.
Fields, Pog, bunnies. Ow. Nice. Another battle. I ult again. Yeah, alright, well.
Rules are made
I
to be
don't need to
broken.
do anything. Start clapping, I could start dancing. Didn't think the auto battle would kind of just like be this early in. I heard there was auto battle in this game, I just didn't really think much of it.
Watch this awesome move. Try that again.
Can I have 2 times but not auto battle enabled? I can. Okay, so all the animations are just faster. That's good. I like that. Come on. Quake damage increased and is blasted to all enemies. Training an enemy deals quake damage on the enemy based on the total shield effect on the character before they were hit. Honestly, I'd take this normally, but this is 3-star. They probably won't come. I guess I get to take all 3 because it was a 3-part combat. I temporarily revoked your activity permissions. I need to apologize about something. I confess I'm a little too eager for success. I won't interfere with the system again. Just play as you'd like. Clippeth's appearance was probably just a coincidence and that's it. Anyway, I'm sorry. You're being hard on yourself, okay? You're here for the name of science. Okay, there's just big guy here.
Crush now or crush later?
This thing's gonna give me a trauma because of the one that beat my ass before.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm gonna blast all three.
The truth of life and death. Reveal sage. It's but a vision. Right.
You can't run! Try that again. Wanna try hard some? Watch this awesome move!
The 2 times speed is kind of lit, actually.
Tough luck running into me!
I'll defend you because you're about to be on the receiving end of a fucking Biden blast. Nice.
Try that again!
The truth
I can
of
ult
life
now.
and death. The sage. It's but a vision. Right.
Nice. The fight is over and you wait in place, but nothing happens. Herda? There's a long silence followed by a deep sigh from Herda. I was expecting them to appear. Never mind, I'll switch off the simulated universe then. It'll only take a second and you won't feel a thing. Let's chat back in reality. Didn't you only say it'll take a second? They came. You hear Herda's stunned words. No, not them, it's another Aeon. It's... Her voice suddenly drifts off. You have a strange feeling about this, as if Herda's words solidified the whole simulated universe as somehow unreal. Whoa! I like this design. Oh, this is the Aeon of Remembrance. You see a blurry image made of mirror fragments, and their facial features are completely refracted by the prism to form a mystery. Countless memories spring up before your eyes. You see Kafka. Her body is stretched, deformed, and rubbed together with the umbrella in her hand, turning into water droplets falling at your feet. You find yourself become a weeping Advalin baby with an uncut umbilical cord. You remember that there is a golden scar in your body and a golden blood flowing on a dying planet. You find yourself dark-skinned and wearing a robe on the wasteland. You find that you are a swift shadow across the abyss, reaching out to catch a shooting star. Then, their voice suddenly came. The robe flutters and wraps around your dark skin, and you laugh at exploration. The silk threads spin, overlap, and weave into oceanic words. Every word they say is connected to each other like a whisper, and before you could actually say anything, they suddenly disappear. Wait, let's talk about Kafka. We did it! Herda yells with excitement. That was Fuli. They thought you were a fallen Akavili. They so actively started a conversation with you. Fuli is valuable in our research because they have memories of all beings and know as much about everything as Neos does, the Aeon of Erudition. Come out, Daklepia. I want to upgrade the simulated universe. You need to stay in there even longer in the future. You said you wouldn't interfere anymore. It feels like a hook is pulled out of your belly button and your entire body is tumbled in a circle. And when you open your eyes, you're back in Herda's office. Your first experience in the simulated universe has ended. Neat. So I'm guessing that's like a side story for more like background depth, if anything. I have to tell this news to Steven right away. Daklepia, don't just stand there. Go in again and walk and see if you can get a few more words out of them or something. You should show me some respect. Alright, I got too excited. Sorry. I do respect you. If you don't mind, could you please go in for another test? I've upgraded the simulated universe now and has even more RAM and can support stronger sessions. Just plug that bitch in with another SSD or two and we're good to go. This part is specifically made for you, and I hope you have a lot of fun. Yeah, I love fun games! Steven said the same thing. I don't really get it, but whatever. What's more important is that the reward is also increased. Overall, this is a long-scheduled version update, but with longer gameplay. More content, better rewards, and a more bizarre difficulty curve. So get ready and prepare to get back into the Simulated Universe beta test. I'll help you out more. Oh! This is such a cool character art. Wait, this is such a cool character arc. Cool. I got a Herda. This is the event page. I got level 5. It's lit. Oh, I'm currently level 7. So I don't think this is like... I don't think the Simulated Universe thing is like an event thing. I think this is just a part of the game. So it's kind of cool that they have that little background aspect going on. I now have Herda. She's an AoE ice unit. So she'd be... Well, March 7th is preservation, so you'd be more raw damage. Like, what's your skill? 50% attack to all enemies. If their HP percentage is 50% or higher, the damage dealt to them is increased.
Perfect.
I like this. I liked that little standstill, little twirl. That's really cool. I'm not sure of what to do. You have light cones? I have one that's suited for you? Oh, it's for erudition, so it's probably designed for you in a way. The wearer's ultimate? Sure, go for it. Cool. Oh, there's different characters. Oh, these are all real, these are all kind of people. Because I heard someone refer to Screwlums. Screwlums portrait.
Of the Genius Society, Screwlum. I've known him for a long time. He's a really good man. A gentleman with an exceptional mechanical mind. I've learned a lot from him. Recently, I have been working with him and Ron May on a project. I hope this project can help us get closer to the greatest mystery of the universe.
Okay. Elias Salas.
Elias Salas, such a lovely old fellow.
Salas.
He is member 56 of the Genius Society, one of the only 2 publicly elected ministers in the
Salas.
society's history. Be grateful to him. He created the Synthesia beacons and overrange remote sensing, the cornerstones of modern cosmic communication. However, he did not disclose his inventions to the public. So I hereby certify that the rights of these 2 technologies belong to the Intelligentsia Guild. To be honest, I'm not a big fan of the guild, but it is impressive that they managed to reproduce Elias Salas's inventions.
More random world building. I've asked him to use my E again.
Member 22 of the Genius Society. The most selfless and the strangest one. He spent his whole life helping others. Personally, I don't see the point. But the society is famous thanks to him. The Inter-Astral Peace Corporation has been trying to find a replacement ever since his death. They searched for many Amber eras, but no genius was willing to lower their head to the IPC. Until they found me. HONKAI, member 4 of the Genius Society.
Member
A woman
4?
full of mystery. Many people in the society died by her hand. I haven't heard anything about her for many years, but I firmly believe she is still alive. Hey, Lord of Silence, if you're here, if you're listening, I'm member 83 Herda, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
She kept a fucking message to her inside of the bio. That's funny.
Genius Society member 1. I hung up his portrait purely out of
From Yu Yu
respect.
Hakusho.
Without him, there would be no Genius Society today. Frankly, I don't know what he has achieved. None of his books and inventions have survived. But there's gotta be a place for the founder of the society, right?
Neat. And then that's your. Do you have a thing about yourself?
Madam Herda, or better known as member
do
In her
speak your own bio.
childhood, she solved the solitary waves theory and the spark model hypotheses. In her adolescence, she found the sigma baryons conversion method. In middle age, she proposed the Herta sequence and published a paper on de-aging. In her senior years, she managed to reverse her own age via de-aging and went on to solve the mystery of the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and even captured and sealed a stellaron. Madame Herta has saved the planet she was on from destruction 19 times, and has met the eons twice. This space station is her property.
What an insanely implicit bio. If all of those feats are completely accurate, given she's not mentioning, like, if she had team members or anything, right? But, like, what fucking background lore makes you save a planet 19 times and meet a god twice? And she just said aeons, right? So it could have been any one of them. Open a map. You can navigate quickly. Switch to the supply zone. You can select space anchors and teleport to them. Neat.
Keep at it.
Was the star rail. There's another thing down here. What are you? Oh, this is the big overarching map of the Herta supply station. Neat. What are you? Remembrance with the what is this? Huh? Internal purchase officer. Is this just like a store? Redeemable with Haterium. The Hertarium. I'll just continue with the main quest. I'm not gonna think. God damn it. Peppy's emergency contact. Hey, it's me. I got your number without asking. Are you still on the space station? Of course, we haven't said farewell yet. The station is launching a program called Project Revival. If you have time, I'd like to ask for some help. Oh, my phone's credits for this month are running out. This is my last message. Come on, I'll be waiting. Oh, I picked up a side quest. That makes sense. I'll be able to come back. I don't think it'll be time sensitive, so I'll continue a main story for now. Tell Himiko about my decision.
So, have you thought things through?
I still have something I want to talk to you about.
Go ahead, speak your mind.
I wanted to say thank you, probably for saving me, I
There's
assume.
no need to be so formal. You helped us defeat that big fella anyway. Plus, if we keep making pleasantries, we'll waste a whole day. You've done me a huge favor by defending the space station from the Antimatter Legion. And know that while Herta may not admit it, she owes me one. She won't refuse me if I ask for a favor in return. And it's probably not too much to ask for a rare item from the space station, right?
Probably not.
How about we continue talking on the express? I'll make you a cup of coffee. My special blend.
That sounds good. Have you taken care of anything you need?
I was ready ages ago. I've been here so many times before. It should have just been an ordinary trip for me. But everything's not so ordinary anymore, is it? Walking the same path over and over will never be the same. There will always be something new. That's the meaning of trailblazing.
That's a very good quote. That's a very good quote, actually. Holy shit. What's the next stop?
As always, to follow in the footsteps of Akivilli.
Akivilli.
Sometimes we
Okay,
stop at
that's how
other
you pronounce
worlds,
it.
and we'll continue to do so. There are countless next stops in the galaxy. I love the vast reaches of space, and the Express does too. I want to seek out new worlds, and the Express wants to return to its former path.
Why invite me
Because
to
you're
join?
different.
True. Because of the
Well,
Celeron?
that might be the biggest reason. It's not the only one. I think you need a chance. A chance to discover just how different you really are from everyone else. Everybody keeps telling you how special you are and how you have a Stellaron inside you. But That's already plain as day to you. And no matter who tells you, be it me or Herta or anybody, it's not the same thing as feeling it yourself. You have to experience enough to know if you've gained or lost anything because of the Stellaron, and to know who you really are. Learn to control the Stellaron, and then you can control your destiny. The Stellaron might still be an enigma, but the fact of the matter is, it's a part of you. And you have to embrace this before you can move forward into the future.
I'm like kind of just smiling right now. There's something about the way that Himiko phrases everything that's so like... I'll phrase it this way, right? She's like... if you ever visited your guidance counselor in school, the way that she'll state the obvious, the way that she kind of understands the situation at minimum a surface level. But there's also that sense of like... and it's like, and I quote, right? Though I understand your situation just as everyone else does, I want you to explore yourself. Like, I want you to continue down a road, and it doesn't matter if you do the exact same thing as someone else, your opinion is different. Your perspective is different. And even the quote that she said, going down the same road is never the same way twice. You know? I really like the way Himiko is written. I really like this character. That, and she's kind of cute. So, like, this is kind of...
So?
You know, not to assume peak right off the bat, but we're having a coffee-loving mommy who is a very good guidance counselor, and her ultimate ability as a character is literally a giant fucking orbital laser. We don't get much better than this, but I will hold my thoughts until we meet more characters. We don't get this much better, though.
Then come with me.
The way to celebrate.
Let's go.
I'll be waiting
Time to get on.
till we make it. Oh, we will see.
I'm over here.
Hello.
Come
Funny
with
thing that
me,
I saw when I was
take
rolling
the
for characters.
journey.
What is that full song? I want to hear that full
You over there
song.
looking dumbfounded. Yes, Pom Pom's talking to you.
Okay, you were Pom
Himiko
Pom.
told Pom Pom about your situation. Now listen up. Pom Pom will only say this once.
Okay.
Pom Pom's sure there have been lots of people telling you how special you are lately. But this is the Astral Express, and everyone on here has their secrets. Since you chose to board, you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. You'd best remember that. I'm Pom Pom, the conductor. Just come find me if you have any trouble.
Sure. Operation briefing according to instructions will obtain rewards. Ah, so in Genshin they had a system like this to where it just kind of gave you generalized goals of things you should be completing, instead of telling you to just like, well, this one says just do the main story mission. Oh, no, this one's simulated universe. I see. But these are like general missions that you can do alongside your normal activities. Hello, Vert. Or Welt. Why'd I say Vert? Who is Vert? What is this? The Omni-synthesizer? Long-weighted blade's edge.
Here already? I was just engaging in pleasantries. How can I help?
Where's March 7?
Oh? Why are you interested in her room?
I want to visit my friend?
Ah, Pom Pom remembers Himiko saying that you saved
Yeah,
her.
what?
Very brave. Very foolhardy. But that is what a trailblazer should be like.
Fair.
March 7th's room is in the express sleeper compartment. She's always running around, so she might not be there.
Fair. Dawn.
Han's room? Oh, you mean the archives?
Oh, he just lives in the archives.
Living in there?
Yeah.
I can't get him out. March 7th's room is right next to the archives. You can visit
Is that a phonograph? I'm guessing that. Okay. That's all. Cool.
No matter where you go on this train, Pom-Pom will always have my eyes on you.
Okay, you're just a living surveillance camera. That's fine. Optional, investigate the phonograph.
Himiko likes using the phonograph a lot. She says it can play melodies from the past.
It just straight up plays like copyrighted music.
It seems like they could be antiques.
I put in a jet black disc, it just starts playing like Living on a Prayer. It's just like straight up copyrighted music. Let's get like a 20-second taste of each of these songs. Bubblegum, potato chips, ice cream. Olives ready and so. Oh shit! Okay. Kind of low-key intensity, but kind of got like a... How else do I describe it? This is kind of like spy movie middle theme where it's kind of intense, but we're kind of still, you know, traveling around. Situations in control. We're ready to go. Okay. Science fiction. While fantasy longs and leads the world astray, science has steadily become soberly chosen its path. This was in Herda's office, right? Okay. Investigative. It feels like we're approaching a breakthrough of some sort, and this is kind of going on in the back of your head at a steady pace. It's rhythmic, but progressive. Spacewalk. Step outside, enter the sky, transcend the light years, and roam the stars. This is just lo-fi music. This jives in a way. Okay. What's this breakdown got for us? I could literally imagine this on like a lo-fi playlist. I wouldn't be surprised if I've accidentally added this to my stream playlist. Okay. Salty Moon. Wildfire-soaked magway. Lemon slice charged with the Okay. It's like bouncy yet kind of homey, you know? This is the feeling of like you went out for the afternoon, went to the park, had a nice, you know, sit down with someone. You came home and you're ready to tackle a bunch of chores. Okay. Kind of jams. Take the Journey. This is a song I was just playing. No one knows what awaits them ahead in the journey, so just take the first step. It can be daunting.
Till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh,
gives me the same vibes as like in Warframe. There is a area called Fortuna on Venus, and it's just kind of like the kind of like outback explorative, but like you get that feeling that you need to like reunionize between you and your crew members and like all of the people that are important to you. And so this is kind of like a somber calling card for everyone. It kind of gives off that journey. Yet Fortuna's a lot more rustic, of course, right? It's literally fucking the space boonies. But I like it. It's a vibe. Once upon a time, you set your foot on a journey out from here. What the? Okay. Okay, so far it's kind of just beeps and boops. Do we have more roles? Did I miss any roles? I had some customers. Wait, my chat just updated with like 5 different messages. What the fuck? Did my chat lag and just come back? Rip Orbital Lager? What's Asta's passive or technique or whatever it's called? She looks sick. Do we have more roles? Did I miss roles? I had some customers. Like, Hello? Is my stream back? Did it just crash? I haven't rolled anymore, no. Let's have spacewalk as we're walking around the trip. Set coach music. This is a nice vibe. Stream's been running fine for me. Okay, I just got hit with like 5 fucking messages at the same time. That was weird. Alright, but anyways, you make a good point, Moth. Once I figure out the button again, I think it's this one actually. Yes. It's time for rolls. So do these all have different currencies? So this is the starter one. So the starter one has a sale. 20% for all 10 warps. A 5-star character is guaranteed within 50. So one of these characters is guaranteed within 50. I want Himiko. I will also accept Clara because she is a big-ass mech. Bronya because she is a big-ass gun. Bailu's kind of funny. And she's a lightning character. She's a lightning healer. So maybe. Now we've been here, just chat lag. Nice. And then this is the permanent banner. But this is, I think, same character pool. Alright. Let's get some rolls in. We're playing a Gatcha game. We have to get the Gatcha. Alright, Pom Pom, what are we working with? So we got some purples. Multiplication, okay. Darting arrows. Okay, we got a bunch of cones. I won't really know what these do until I really look at them. Mutual demise. I got an Arlen! And he's constantly injured because of his left arm and the fact that he just kind of carries around gauze. He's a destruction lightning unit, though. That's cool. Cornucopia. Shattered house. Nice. Oh, this menu looks sick, actually. What? Alright. We got more rolls. Oh, we got Pom Pom. Another purple. Databank. Arrows. Collapsing. Loop. Cornucopia. Landu's Choice. This is a 4-star cone. Meant for... Is that preservation? I think that's what the symbol is. Amber. A meshing cogs. Multiplication. Arrows. Cool. A 4-star cone. Temporarily, that'll be for, that'll be on March 7th until further notice. This screen goes hard. Hidden Shadow. Mutual. Fine Fruit. Amber. Hidden. And a King Key. Nice. Erudition. What element was that? Like warp or whatever? Arrows. Pioneering. Defense. Void. Do I have enough for one more? I think I have enough if I spend this currency. I could. 320 Stellar Jade. That's almost all of it, though. I think I wait on it. I'll probably receive... I'll like, definitely be receiving more free rolls, so that'll be it for now. Pending. But now I have new characters. What element is this? Oh, Quantum, of course. How could... Oh, how could I be so stupid?
Today's fortune
When you
is...
weak break...
Not good for work or overtime.
Cool. When you weakness break with Quantum, it adds Entanglement. Huh. And then Arlen is Lightning Destruction. Will deal lightning damage, apply shock effect, dealing lightning AoE. Neat. And then we got light cones, right? We got more light cones. Can I enhance? Enhance sacrifices all of these. Okay, so I probably don't want to salvage too much. Probably don't want to enhance. Could I switch? Do I have other options? So this is attack and skill damage increase. That's crit rate below 80%. 20% more damage to people who are greater. I mean, this is literally just that. I mean, but I guess that this applies to ultimate. Preservation, the wearer is more likely to be attacked and the damage taken is reduced by 16%. So this turns him into a tank unit. Okay. I guess March can wear that for now, but she's not really built like a tank. So she'll just kind of be eating damage is kind of all that means. When the wearer breaks the enemy's weakness, the wearer restores HP. When the wearer unleashes their ultimate, they restore HP. When the wearer's defense... Oh, increase wearer defense by 60%. If the wearer's current HP is lower than 50%, increase it further. I see. Oh, what are the net stat gains? Oh, it's all attack increase. I'll switch to this one then. Because it's more stats. Did I get more for you? I did. When the wearer defeats an enemy, increase attack for 3 turns. The start of battle, the wearer's crit increases. That's more of what I have. Can I, like, enhance it with the same one? Can I, like, do this? That does increase it by 9 levels. I think for now I won't do that because I don't, like, know better, right? Like, I'm not, like, familiar with my resources yet. I don't know if I want to sacrifice all copies of something. Shed takes more damage, but also proc girl power more often. What is girl power as a passive? I don't actually know that very well. Talent? Girl power. After a shielded ally is attacked by an enemy, March 7th immediately counters, dealing ice damage equal to 50% of her attack. This can be triggered 2 times each turn.
Let me see.
Shed take more damage. Oh, not shed. She'd take more damage. Yeah. Because then I could just shield myself. True. That actually might be really useful. Also, I guess all of these are 4 stars, and the only way I can indicate that is by their purple background whenever I select them. And my main character is, I think, by default a 5-star, just because they are the one copy of themselves, right? Neat. I won't mess with these too much. Again, I'm unsure of what I should be doing with them, so I will simply not sacrifice them. Let us continue. Oh, what is this? Oh, mission updates. Yep. Guides. Mission types. Cool. I have a phone call. Or no, just archived mission. Why do little red blips in the top corner of my screen bug me so much? I hate menu navigation for too long. It boards me. Right. That was apparently March 7th.
Seems to be the sound of electronic equipment.
It's me.
The door is not locked. Come in.
Sure. Hello. Oh, that's your bed. Oh, I guess it's a nice futon. Okay. I like your wallpaper. What the fuck? Or is that just a giant computer screen?
Can I help you?
Just looking around.
Feel free. This is open to everyone on the Express. While many of the roads that Akivili traveled along no longer exist, I think it's still meaningful to record our adventures as current passengers of the Express.
Absolutely.
I enter the collected data into the archive's databank. I try to catalog the people and places the Express encounters.
I need to turn down the music a little
compare
bit.
and contrast them with the existing records. Do you see the terminal over there? It can be used to view information already stored in the databank. Do give it a go.
Sure. So this is going to be like my my index for previously acquired information. Neato. Oh, what the fuck? Databank stores various information collected during the trailblazing expedition. You can open the character screen, view character details. And the databank stores a bunch of stuff. I can get different voice prompts.
This is our chance. Stay alert.
Where's my ultimate? Ultimate.
You're out. You've outstayed your welcome. Decisive strike. Rules are made to be broken.
Nice. I can also see the voice actor. It's Rachel Shu. What other things has Rachel done? I don't recognize her voice from other things, but maybe I will be proven wrong if I were to actually go to her IMDb. Wow, okay. She hasn't done too many things as both an actress or a voice actress, but she was in one episode of Law & Order as a character named Sarah Chen. Interesting. Alright. Newer to the game. Hope she does well. I can also see everyone else's voice actor. Skylar Davenport. Don Heng's voiced by Nicholas Lung. Arlen, Danny Chambers. Do I recognize any of the voices is kind of what I'm looking for. PJ Matson, Natalie Van Sistine, Bryn April. Not indexed because I don't own them. That's fair. Cool. Oh, and I can sort by the different types of characters here. So I could compare, like, if I really wanted to add the hunt character on my team, I could look at all the characters that are under that archetype. Let's see. And then is this conveniently March 7th's room?
The door is unlocked. Should I go in?
No.
Better to wait till the room's owner comes back.
That's an invasion of privacy. I'm not about that.
Hi. Hello.
Express is about to conduct a warp jump. All passengers, please gather at the main hall. I repeat, the Express is about to conduct a warp jump. All passengers, please gather at the main hall.
Wait, what? The English voice actor of Pom Pom has not been revealed yet. That's strange. I wonder if that's done for character or like voice actor protection. Huh. I was thinking they sound familiar, but I guess I'll never know.
It took long enough. But at least everyone's here now.
I was in the next room over.
He won't be here, so just leave him be.
Okay.
Oh yeah, take these.
What's this?
A tiny bonus from the conductor to the passenger. Think of it as an investment in your future growth.
Oh, these are my level rewards. What's the maximum level reward? 70. Nice. Okay. Cool. I got more stellar jades from this level. Oh, I'm getting a free roll from this one. Cool. That's my level 7 reward, and then I'm level 7. I'm not level 8 yet.
Okay, everyone, hurry up and find a place to sit down. Try not to be like March, always running around the Express like a headless chicken.
Listen, she's just feeling
Pom-Pom's
explorative,
going to start
okay?
the final preparations for the jump.
Neat. Friends. I have access to the friend system now. Pog. I can view friends that I've added. I have no friends. Pog. March.
There you are.
Wanted to talk to you.
This is your first trip, so that should be double the excitement, right?
Yes, I'm on a big fucking train in space.
That's the spirit. I was excited the first time I experienced a warp jump too, but I'm used to it now. Don't worry, you'll get used to it too. And before you know it, you'll be a mature and dependable passenger just like me.
You literally just got proactively roasted by the conductor like a minute ago.
Root cause of your anxiety.
You can't just grab something like
Well,
that.
it is a little abstract, but basically you just need to pinpoint what's bothering you.
Yeah, understandable.
The second step is to focus all your anxiety on that point.
Okay.
Seems like you're a natural. It's not easy to reach this level of enlightenment.
What is your goal for me,
Now
ma'am?
for step 3. Yank out that anxiety and cast it away with all your might.
Okay, yeah. You're just...
That doesn't mean it won't work.
You're just
The best
gaslighting me
method
into
for
saying,
releasing
yeah, put all of your
is the one
anxiety
that
into
works,
one point of your
right?
life and then ignore it. Alright. I'm sitting down. I'll be a good passenger like Pom Pom wants me to be. What is the next step for the Express? That's a giant
The
space whale.
universe. The Astral Express. Eons. Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something?
Oh, don't fucking fourth
This
wall break.
Stellaron thing. In my
Are you
body?
trying to touch the stars? I've done stuff like that before. But it wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights. When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice,
That could have been a really, really cool cinematic, and you kind of ruined it for me,
I
March. I'm
reached
not gonna
out
lie
for
to you,
them
man.
automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights. The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing.
You were rescued from ice?
Oh, I forgot to tell you. Before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space. Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me.
How did you get frozen?
Who knows? I don't remember anything before that.
Oh, okay.
Who I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck. Ever since then, I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever destination it decides to stop at. I'm hoping that one day I can find my past. What am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh?
I mean, it's a personal conversation.
It's fine. I was the one who brought it up. Cheer up. It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express.
It's not at all.
Here comes the conductor.
The express
There he
is
is.
a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes. Return to your seats, please. Both of you. Things could get bumpy.
Thanks, Pom Pom. But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself and falls over every time.
Just like me.
That's just called never giving up.
Recently, when I went on my trip to Missouri,
Can I get a juice, please?
they have like the terminals in the airport that have like
We're jumping in 5
like
minutes.
carts,
You can
like
have
rail
something
carts
to
on the
drink
way
when it's
between
over.
point A and B. And I definitely would try to stand up and just not get knocked over, and definitely almost did twice, but I didn't. That's the important part. You feel like you could fall right to sleep after sitting on it? I could talk to people.
Oh, don't worry about me. I just want to see if I can stay on my feet this time.
You're gonna go flying out the fucking door, aren't you? I'm rooting for you.
Thanks. I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of it. The key is using your core, waist, and leg muscles. It's not your stance that matters, but your ability to ride the inertia. Well, don't mind me. Find a place to sit down.
It
and
sounds like
buckle up.
surfing. Or like skateboarding. It's up here. I can't get in there. Okay, that's fine. Also, are we gonna explain the big whale that, like, I feel like suddenly appeared because I don't think that that was there before, or like what?
Jumps are like this. They may feel novel the first few times, but you'll slowly get used to them after a few more. As for the mechanism, well, if you're interested, I'll explain it to you in detail when we have more time. For now, just sit and wait. Remember to close your eyes. It helps with the dizziness.
Here we go.
Our next stop is a small planet called Eurilo 6. It's been
6.
thousands of years since the last time the Express paid a visit. The databank shows it was a lush and beautiful place. But after all this time, it's possible that dramatic changes have occurred.
Yeah, thousands of years does that to a planet, huh? We just go there, it's a fucking industrial wasteland.
Hello? Hello? All passengers, please return to your seats. The train is about to make the jump. Hold on, everyone.
I won't fall over.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did March fall over?
All those millennia. Is this what Eurilo 6 has become?
Uh-huh. So, that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
Spatial readout anomaly. Star rail stability is down to 12%.
What the fuck?
Schedule alteration. 7-day stopover time extended indefinitely.
Indefinitely? What the fuck?
Indefinitely. Until the the anomaly is removed.
Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss.
Okay.
The only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
Yeah.
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
The results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a Stellaron, as always.
Stellaron. So another person like me?
Yes, just like the one that's been placed into your body.
What is a Stellaron? I thought it was a person.
Stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them.
Great.
There's no need to worry. This isn't the first time our route has been obstructed by a Stellaron. Even if we don't know much about them, at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. They also generate distortions in space, such as fragmentums. There must be an inextricable connection between the Stellaron we're dealing with here and Eurilo 6 becoming a frozen planet.
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
So we're like a chivalrous band of cosmic knights. Yeah, what is your point here, though?
That we've gotta get busy.
I'd like to entrust this trailblazing expedition
March, you
to
really are
March,
like the
Dan
Ruby
Hung,
of
and
this
you.
game.
The objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
Awesome! We get to work as a team again.
You're not coming? Do you have work
Someone
to do
has
here?
to stay on the train, or Pom Pom will get lonely.
Oh, that's
Not
all?
to mention, Nanook threw us a glance just now. If we're targeted by the Antimatter Legion, then things could go south fast.
So it's still not our turn.
I know you really want to go, but we should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for them to bond. March, if you two are ready, why not go and find Dan Hung? He's probably already started collating the ecological data and survey results for Eurilo 6. It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
Fair. A grand, cool adventure. Hi, Dan.
Are you doing okay after your first jump?
It was quite the
Dizziness or
jump.
retching are normal reactions. You'll feel better once you get used to it.
I feel fine.
So you have high compatibility with the Express. That's good. I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on Eurilo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries. It was not a frozen planet to begin with.
Well, it says it was caused
said
by the
so?
Stellaron.
Considering the spatial obstacles that the Star Rail has encountered, it's highly possible. I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival. If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition, that would be it.
Himiko wants the three of us to go.
As I expected. Before you came, whenever March wanted to go anywhere, Himiko would make Mr. Yang and me go with her.
So I'm replacing
Even
Mr.
after
Yang.
you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one to be liberated of that duty. I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on Eurilo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I see. You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready.
Sounds good.
Did you talk to Don Hung? How'd it go?
He's not necessarily looking for.
That's our Don Hung. Always trying to look cool with his poker face. Don't mind him. Relax. Don Hung and I are experienced trailblazers.
Well, I didn't doubt your experience. I doubted
Well,
Dong Hung's
are you ready?
want to go. But yeah, let's get started.
When I first saw this planet, I thought, a world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past? Now I can't stop thinking about it. Still, the ice that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find
What
it on
does
your
that
average
mean?
planet.
What does six-phased ice mean?
To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my home world. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant.
What quote?
What? Is there something on my face?
Nah, I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
I feel sorry for this world. First the Stellaron, and now you.
Damn. Let's go.
All right, here comes the Eurilo 6 Trailblaze team.
It's a banger image. Damn, the both of us really had to wear heels
Eurilo
here, huh?
6.
6. Or
We're
7.
here.
March 7th. I just said 6 like she was
It really
the
is
part of
one
Noble
big
team from
snowball.
Reach. Doesn't feel that
Well, the
cold.
Trailblaze path grants us faint power. It allows us to better adapt to harsh environments.
Snow as far as the eye can see. Which direction should we take?
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up ahead.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
I didn't know we'd be hiking.
Me neither. If only we had a snowmobile. We never get to bring anything cool from the Express.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember what you did to our last snowmobile?
Anyway, moving on.
Remember, we should stay vigilant. We know very little about this world.
Calm down.
yes.
Between the three of us, nothing will stand in our way. I mean, come on. You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special six-phased ice powers. And Don...
Six-phased ice is a mysterious ice crystal.
He's
Got it.
got that mysterious past thing going for him.
He's
So if
edgy.
people start
He's not like the
creating
other
trouble
boys.
for us,
That's his
they're
strength.
gonna regret it.
Let's just make sure we're not the ones creating trouble.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's go. Braving the unknown? That's the real spirit of trailblazing.
Cool. That's an iceberg. Navigation. Thanks to the navigation system, you can travel between different worlds and areas. Worlds that you have will ignore the star map. I see. And I can left-click drag. So I have to go out and to the left.
This place still hasn't been corroded. Yet Fragmentum monsters have already made it here.
You!
Too late to repent.
Oh wow, these things are fucking weak. What the hell?
Tough luck running into me.
Let's make it quick.
Nice. Quick old combat. What the fuck is that? What a strange object. It seems really out of place in the snowy plains. Maybe Mr. Yang knows what it is. Let's send him a message to ask him. What is this? It is a calyx, a strange entity born from the phenomenon of space distortion. There's some reality data in the calyxes that, oh my fucking god, in the calyxes that might come in handy. Please be careful when coming into contact with them. The existence of these calyxes are still a mystery to us, and the danger is within is incalculable. In your coming journey, you might come access to calyxes like this, and the reality data stored in the different calyxes may vary, so look out for that. Defeat an enemy to obtain general materials. Interastral Peace Guide. Golden. Has been achieved. These game modes cost Trailblazer power to play. The Trailblazer power recovers over time. I see. Okay, so these are like, oh, what is it? They're the plants in Genshin. You walk up to them and mobs spawn around them. And then they give you leveling materials. Sure. I'll do one. Never mind, they're level 16. I'm staying the fuck away from this thing. I learned my lesson from the mob that was level 11 and still beating my ass. I'm gonna...
These buildings have been buried in the snowfall.
Huh? So these are rooftops? How long would snow have to fall to get this thick?
A long, long time.
Well, in New York, like... I don't know, like 4 days in December? You.
Too late to repent.
I'll just kind of auto-combat. These are just random encounters, so don't really need to think too much on them. That's a cool.
Rules are made
Fuck
to
the
be
edge.
broken.
Oh, fuck this thing up. Just get rid of it. Nice. Oh my god, my camera is so zoomed in. I get it. I need to approach the snow pile.
Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death.
You could help him.
Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March.
He's the wind guy.
Someone's got their head stuck in the sand. Or the snow in this case. They just need a helping hand.
Ouch! My fine fellow, was that really necessary? He's crawling.
What is
around
your
in the
design?
snow of crime these days.
I thought you were gonna be like a
Sir,
goon.
it
You're a
isn't
full-on
worth
sir.
spearing. But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result. Is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
Who?
Wait, you're not Silvermane guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all.
I have no
Pleasure
idea
to
what
meet
you're
you. The
referring
name's
to.
Sampo Koski.
Sampo Koski. This is my name. Hello. I'm Dak
Excellent,
Content.
I'll remember the name. Never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not. Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together. Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel. The main strength of the Silvermane
Dude,
guards.
you are implying political dispute
This
that
is a
I have
golden
no idea
opportunity.
about. What are you talking about?
Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade.
That's
Then again,
charade!
I know the rules.
You just said
Vigilance
the
is name
word
of the game in
wrong!
our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane guard.
Is there a settlement nearby?
What a literary turn of phrase. Why, there's only one place in this world where the living still reside. Our beloved Bellabog. The further away you get, the dicier things become. The city of preservation, the towering citadel, humanity's last bastion against the eternal freeze. It may sound a bit over the top, but those names are grounded in truth. The only place humans can eke out an existence is behind those impregnable walls.
Why are you hiding in the snow?
You guys scared me to death. There I was, looking for relics to sell, when all of a sudden you came stomping over. I thought the Silvermane guards were paying me a visit. Seriously, though, try treading a little lighter next time, huh? If you run into the guards, they won't hide in a snowdrift, and you'll be in a cell before you know it.
I have no idea who the Silvermane guards even are.
You really don't know? The Silvermane guards are Bellabog's soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people, and they like paying visits to folks in our line of work.
What is your line of work?
Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again.
Are you, I mean, I guess your business is just treasure hoarding
A senior
or hunting.
field,
You
which
said
I'm
not
sure
hoarding.
you don't mind me saying. I'll give you some free guidance. There are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art to all of it.
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
The city? Already? They haven't even started trading yet. Well, showing you the way is easy enough, Missy, but it would cost.
What would it cost? Okay, no, it's not going to cost anything with Dawn here.
But
because Dawn's a
it would
Giga
be my
Chad.
pleasure. Kindness is Sampo Kuski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
I will beat the guard's ass. Just get me to town.
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane guards?
Yeah, we're just storing a few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So where about you guys from, anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything. I just care about my friends. No pressure.
Fair.
Rule number 7, never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
Who are they?
You remember the Silvermane guards I mentioned? That's them. Help me, old friends. I don't want to be caught.
It's the suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
On the end. I'm gonna beat these guys' ass.
Over to you, dear friends.
Hey, where do you think you're?
I'm gonna break this guy's armor.
Scared yet?
Move over to you. What is your E ability? It's a bounce move. I see. Ow. That guy died. And get
I've no interest in conflict.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this.
get my big AoE. And then...
The truth.
Well, actually, I can absolutely fucking obliterate one of you guys. And then I'll just eat you.
Scared yet? Huh?
Let's make it quick.
That. Battle over. Nice. Whoa. This is Gerard. Oh, he has a big fucking shield. Uh-oh. He's a mini boss.
I, Japard Landau,
Japard.
captain of the Silvermane Guards, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
That Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
Suspect, relinquish your resistance.
So on cue.
Boom, boom, boom. I'll just single target here. And switch to my character. I'll blast. I can ult as well.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
And then I can also have
Profound
to
secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken.
That looks cool. Kind of just want to go single target. Yeah, I'm gonna go single target. Because that guy dies. Goes back to this guy. I get to hurt there.
The truth
I get to also ult.
revealed in an instant. This search is but a vision.
Nice.
On my command. For glory.
Oh.
My turn.
Let me give
With me
you
out here,
defense.
how can we lose?
Let me guard break you.
It's too late to repent.
Yeah, and then I'll just blast you because now you don't have any guard. Oh, that did not do very much damage to you, eh?
Look out!
Oh.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Yeah, that broke all of his initial
Let's make it
shield.
quick.
And then that'll guard break you. Ow.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
That'll break his shield too. Boom! Oh, it just kills him. Okay, nice.
In the name of preservation.
Oh my god!
And the prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close by, plotting his next move.
We're not his
Yeah,
accomplices.
we'd never team up with someone like him. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you. Are you really dumb enough to fall for his...
Okay, you didn't have to add that last part.
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects, not now. Take them away.
Hmm.
But we're not from Belobog.
Show him the photos? Yeah, we'll do that.
Photos?
Ah, you're a genius! Great idea! You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Yarilo 6.
March 7 shows Japard a picture of an ice
You
covered
mean
planet.
to say that this white ball that's here, that's our home? How can that...
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here. But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible. And Belobog would cease to witness such
I'm glad that we are a folktale.
But these people
That's a
are...
cool perspective that we are like
This
local
decision is beyond
folktale
us.
came back to fruition.
If what they say is true, then only
Fruition.
the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate. Our job is to present them before her. Nothing more. Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard.
Yeah, we're gonna need your guidance. I have no idea where the fuck I'm going.
Welcome to Belobog, the city of preservation.
Pog. Whoa. It's PNG. That is such a cool looking fucking city, actually. Holy crap. What? It's so mechanical looking. It's fucking cool. No pun intended. This just looks fucking awesome.
Hey, it feels like it got a bit warmer.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon.
Okay.
In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained. The steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of Klipoth, the preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
A marked change in tone. Sounds like he's quoting from a historical record.
Uh-huh. So why is he telling us all this?
You wanted to know.
You asked. It's not a matter of who asked. You asked.
We saw strange creatures outside the
Kid
city.
that idolizes
They must
Capard.
have come from a tear in corroded space. A fragmentum, correct?
How do you...
I tried control.
That's right.
I'm in
Out
walking
there in the
now.
blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw. The Silver Mane guards are continuously engaged with the enemy, but I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter. We're lacking in intel. We're here. This is Klipoth Fort, the heart of Belobog and headquarters of the architects.
Klipoth.
Klipoth is the symbol of preservation. Under Klipoth's impulsion, the architects constructed Belobog, thus protecting the spark of civilization from disaster and the eternal freeze.
Huh.
To show our reverence,
I
we
met him in
named
the
this
simulation.
fortress after the Eon themselves. The architects, under the protection of Klipoth, have continued to lead this city forward, repelling all manner of disasters. This fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian.
The Supreme Guardian?
The leader of Belobog.
We call him that because
elected
he's
and
dripped
appointed
to
by the
his fucking
architects.
Tims.
The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm. The current Guardian is Madame Cocolia Rand.
We call her
Every
that
major
because she's
strategic
dripped to her
decision
Tims.
is issued by her.
Whoa, she sounds like a big deal.
I will now bring you to see Madame Cocolia. Please have your words at the ready. Her time is precious, so she prefers concise communication.
Fair.
We're gonna see her right now? Can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
You look fine.
You've got some snow in your hair, but no one will notice.
I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madame Cocolia will be aware of your arrival. Come with me.
Sure.
But that's a meaningless sacrifice. How can you...
Triple drill hair girl.
You may leave, Branya. Visitors have arrived.
Yes, Mother.
That's why your guys' outfits
Madame
are so
Guardian,
similar.
I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Japard. You may leave.
I may.
Welcome, visitors from beyond the eternal freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky, no? I am Cocolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come.
You don't doubt our identity?
Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself? No, I do not doubt it. I can see that you are not from this world.
The greens
The
and ribbons
architects
are
remember the
clashing with
history
her.
well, else we should forget
appearance.
it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure. An eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Klapoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls. So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the architects have received no further communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
We came to trailblaze the planet.
Do you think anyone's gonna know what you're talking about?
We came here for something known as a Stellaron.
A Stellaron.
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects.
Oh,
You
also,
mentioned invasion
fun
by the
fact, I
Antimatter
just
Legion.
went into my chat and
Soon
refreshed
after
it
their
again,
arrival,
and I had
this planet
10
suffered the
messages
eternal freeze.
pop up.
At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
Correct.
The fragmentums are a product of Stellaron. That's like the only thing I can really say for sure.
Stellarons bring about different disasters on different worlds, but every world seeded with a Stellaron will give birth to fragmentums. You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants, lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today. But why should you care? Even if this Stellaron you speak of did
like,
bring
we
about
should help you.
disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them. Unless they had something to gain.
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron, we cannot leave this planet.
Please let us help you.
Yeah, FYI, we're pretty awesome.
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
We have the relevant means.
Very well, I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for. I am willing to assist you in any way possible to help you locate the Stellaron.
Cool.
It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange
It's
for you
bright
to
as
stay in our
fuck
most
outside. What do you
comfortable
mean it's
hotel.
getting late?
Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail.
Thank you.
It should be me thanking you, visitors from beyond the sky. I too need some time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to Stellarons. Please excuse me for not escorting you further.
It's like 7 p.m. This planet works on like like standard time, so it's just like bright even late, and then what is happening? The voices are kicking in. Shit.
Of course, I understand. Do not worry. I have a way.
Oh, I don't want to pick a... this is my first expedition. Do I have to really pick a fight with the government because she's being haunted by something?
I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be restricted.
She's a very impressive figure.
She's the big shot. Definitely got that Queen of the Castle vibe going on. Oh, so cool.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Belobog.
Wait, can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum. I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Belobog's most symbolic landmark.
That looks fucking awesome.
And if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop.
Whoa,
You can
Neverwinter,
sometimes catch
D&D
an outdoor
joke.
performance there. The artist is...
And also very ironic to the planet.
You'll see. Oh, and if you're staying at Gatcha Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
So the corrosion is inside the city. That's a grave situation.
I could try to solve it.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
Thank you. I got fucking mixed stuff to explore. Trash can. Trash can, not remarkable in any way. You've been staring at it for a while now, but it's an ordinary trash can. What do you want to do? Try to hold back the urge to open it. It has a blinker. There's a thing above it. I can interact with it. As you continue staring at the trash cans, they seem to turn... They seem to turn before your very eyes. The edges are no longer rusty and the dents are smoothed over. From the lid comes faint golden glow, sweet and alluring. For a moment, the trash can turns into treasure chests. And it's happening again. Take a deep breath and you open the lid, but it's empty. Wait, you reach deeper in and there's a piece of iron scrap at the bottom and your hard work has paid off. You finally found treasure. You look back at your companions and see their complicated expressions. You don't need to explain. I get it. That urge is too great for you to resist. There's no turning back once you've walked down this path. Nice. Nice. I got my collectible. Can I interact with it still? The scraps of paper are scattered all over the black garbage bags. They're torn evenly so that you could begin to wonder whether the world discovered a paper shredding technology. Piece them back together. You're gonna piece them together? After who knows how long you complete your great undertaking, countless paper scraps have become a wrinkled piece of paper. It's a letter to one citizen from another, but the radical content runs counter to standard notions. The content is scary that the letter... so scary that the letter disintegrates and drifts away in the wind after reading it, never to be restored again. Okay, I can still interact with it, but now it doesn't have a golden glow over it, so I'm just not gonna... I'm gonna chill here. A pretentious man. Hello, pretentious man. Young lady, I've never seen you before. It's my first time here. Everyone needs to visit the administrative district at least once in their lifetime. How would they be able to call themselves citizens of Belobog if they don't? You're lucky. I've grown numb to this place from growing up here. I am Wallace Cameron's Limestein. I'm the 25th head of the Limestein family. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Dak Content. Good! Now that we're fairly acquainted, remember that if you ever need someone in the administrative district to get something done, just come to me. By the way, if you find anything or anyone interesting, let me know too. Life is all about having fun. Money is no issue, but curiosity fills me. Ah, what a fine day it is. If there is anything you would want to know, have a few questions. I'm all ears. Are you into ancient relics? Not exactly. I just like to own them. For example, a while back, Lord Simon once told me he obtained a particularly rare gold watch. How could I miss such a rarity? So I offered him 3 houses for it. I just fucking pulled out my phone. Nice. I'm guessing you're rich. I wouldn't say I'm rich. I'm comfortable. I have a couple of properties in the administrative district that require maintenance, so I have to pay taxes for them. I'm far too lazy to rent them out. I mean, time is money. Besides, they're full of priceless relics. I get the picture. Okay. He does not understand that he is under great wealth.
Wow, look at the carved ice. It feels perfect for this city somehow.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go and take a look?
Sure. I mean, it looks like they're talking to a named character based on the outfit.
So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards, and a temporary guide for the A Journey Through Belobog's history program. My name is Pelageya Sergeyevna, but you can call me Pela.
Yes, Miss Taylor.
What a name. Pelageya Sergeyevna. Sergeyevna. Pelageya Sergeyevna. Holy shit. Yes, Miss
And
Pela.
perhaps the grown-ups among us could refrain from acting like children?
Hey!
Okay, guys.
I was just following the vibe of the moment. Fuck off.
Everwinter Monument. It was erected to commemorate the mighty architects. The architects are followers of the Aeon Klapat. It was they that foresaw crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization. Even today, they are still tending to the city. Everwinter Monument is made up of 2 parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. These 2 symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the face of nature's barbarity. Any questions?
No one has questions. Pelageya? That's such a fucking name.
Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard say there'd be a show here?
He did.
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes being the operative word.
Darn.
Oh, you're right, Moth. He has the
Oh, I've been
the
wondering,
earring is attached to his left
heater
ear,
over
his right
there?
ear.
Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so weird. Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right?
Maybe they have indoor heaters too.
Maybe, but the ones outside just seem like a waste of energy.
It's probably to help people walking the
Maybe
streets.
this is how the architects repel the eternal freeze.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
That's what I was thinking as well.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
I have this character.
Wow, she's cool.
Wow. I'm now noticing other aspects of your character that I was not noticing, such as your jewelry here, your one very large looped earring, and this lightning bolt, and also possibly your thong line. But I won't press on that one
Hi
too
there.
much.
The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this workshop.
Serval.
If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
Oh, we're okay. I was just curious about the heater.
Curious about the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district.
Cool. We only just got here. Everything is new to us.
Got here? Ah, I figured it out. I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. You must be them?
The very same.
What an honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat.
Cool. Let's go inside.
The heater you saw is just a standard Geomero radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people. The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long since have become a dead city, both above and below the surface.
Why is the heater outside?
Isn't it just like cooking food over an open flame? If the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove it rests on.
When she puts it like that, it actually starts to make sense.
So it's exactly like I was thinking. It's just for the comfort of everyone that's on the road to and from.
It's an ore, a special energy resource. Whether it's keeping the city warm or keeping our counters ticking, everything runs on Geomero. Geomero grows beneath the surface of the planet, and specialist underworld mining teams are there to extract it. Transport lines shuttle it up to the surface. In the overworld, we use the same lines to ship surface goods and aid down to the underworld.
Okay. You said above and below the surface?
Belobog is structured like two big connected discs. The overworld is responsible for administration and trade, while the underworld is responsible for energy supply and resource extraction. However, due to an order that was given many years ago, nobody has moved between the overworld and the underworld in a long time. I shouldn't be talking about this. Pretend I never said anything.
Sure.
No sweat. This is your first time in Belobog. I just want you to feel some of the warmth the city has to offer. Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine? Just a bit of manual labor. You might find it interesting.
Sure.
Great. Then let me give you a demonstration first.
Repair. Rotate the modules, adjust the circuit, and direct the electrical current to the power supply at the endpoint. Repairs are complete when all the endpoint circuits are connected to the circuit. This is a puzzle in BioShock as well. The edges of fixed modules and they'll appear red when selected. Or it's like the hacking mechanism in Warframe. Rotate the module and this change the circuit. Okay, so it's just left clicks, not left clicks and right clicks, and it's all counterclockwise movement.
Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants? Average pay, but I'm a good boss.
Sure.
Do you just say yes to everything?
I was only kidding. Just a joke. Well, I'd better carry on here. Why not have a better look around? My workshop will always be open to you. And your wallets, of course.
Not gonna lie. Kinda like her voice a lot. Kinda, you know, owning the character doesn't give a good demonstration, but the voice is, you know, her voice is doing it for me. It's a very nice one. Why can't I just interact with every fucking NPC and, like, object? The guard seems unhappy at your arrival. Apparently, didn't welcome your approach. There's a blockade over here.
That's the alley that Japard mentioned. The one contaminated by the fragmentum, right? I can't believe how close it is to the city center.
They hadn't identified it. I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had to close down by now.
Move back! This is your final warning!
But my proof of property is inside. I don't have any...
The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. No wonder there are so many soldiers stationed there.
Can soldiers really hold them back?
As long as the Stellaron is active, the corrosion will continue to spread. The soldiers can only periodically clear the fragmentum of monsters.
I was about to say, because I like
But the
kind of...
monsters will continue to
I'm like
emerge and
comparatively very much stronger than the average soldier, so I feel like I'm able to wipe out parts of the fragmentum really easily, but I feel like the guards are going to struggle.
If I can't get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of my way! Let me pass!
Okay, this guy needs to chill. Okay, well for now I can't do anything about the alley, it seems. I'll probably end up getting a side quest for it. It's fine. Go here. There's a space anchor.
So tired. I just want to put my head on a pillow and drift off. Seems like the first day of our trailblazing expeditions is always pretty eventful, huh, Dan Hung?
Yeah, it's because you've got too much energy.
What's in the mailbox? The opening of a postbox reveals 2 envelopes that are being kept in delicate balance. Touching either one will condemn the other to being swallowed by a pitch-black maw. Such dilemma falls to you. Push them all in. You reach your hand out and gently touch them. You aren't sure of where what your hand skimmed, but the balance of the 2 envelopes instantly broke. It's incredible how good it feels to do something good. A praise of high morals. Hell yes. Another trash can with gold over it. A burning smell invades your nostrils as you approach the trash can. This trash can looks like it was set on fire. The entire trash can is deformed, a layer of dark, scorched, ash-like substance coating the bottom. In the light you can see particles floating softly. I see. Someone lit a trash can fire in there. Nice. Yes.
Wow, what a beautiful lobby! It's gonna be soft mattresses and cushiony pillows tonight. Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers!
March. Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles. But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel, and the full support of the locals. As far as trailblazing goes, this is smooth as heck.
Yeah, it's a deal that's a bit too good.
That's not what I was going to say.
Alright, spit it out then.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade.
Am I the only one that didn't notice anything? I knew there was something up with her, so did you notice anything?
Nope, she seemed normal to me. She was kinda harsh at first, but she turned out to be a nice, reasonable lady. Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away.
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary.
It must have been the Invisible Man. I'm just selecting it for comedy.
Well, there's no way he'd get past Dan Hung's sharp eyes.
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. I just hope she keeps her word.
The problem is that she might be a good character in a complicated situation.
We need to save our energy.
If so, I
for the
just hope we can help.
tomorrow.
But maybe she's also just corrupt. Giving her too much credit. Absolute asshole. No forgiveness. I don't like that angle. I don't... Does something just appear here?
Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
It's enough
It
fun
was
for
a
today.
long day today. All I need is a hot shower and a good night's sleep.
Sleep well.
You
Let's get to bed early and save our energy. I sense the next
I'm not
few
gonna
days
do
could be
pillow
tiring.
fighting. My character is under enough stress. I don't need to do pillow fighting and hinder an actual adventurer's sleep. But you know what we do before bed? We gotcha roll, baby. I know I got one more roll in here somewhere. I didn't get two. I got one more. I'm spending the currency. We gotcha roll before bed. That's how we run, baby. What we got, Pom? Ah, goddamn, it's another purple. Mutual. Ooh, day one of my new life. My new life. Mutual. Mutual. Passkey. Mutual. Multiplication. Cornucopia. Shatter. Cool. This like seems to be made for March 7th. That's cool. Alright, now we sleep. What the fuck?
Who are you? What are you?
We are allies. Allies of the Guardians in generations.
What
we
the
want
fuck?
To rebuild. It's time for a dying world. To help you achieve your wish.
I wonder if like my Stellaron is able to connect with certain other ones that are like nearby-ish. I investigate the closet. Without a doubt, what is in front of you is a closet. It is, based on all signals coming from your sensory organs, a perfect closet. Design, capacity, tactility, build quality, and scent, no matter how you look at it. Wait a minute, scent? How is scent a measurement of how good a closet is? Doesn't matter. It smells good. It's not an odor of typical sandalwood or any natural materials. Rather, it is miraculously cleansing scent that is completely artificial. A marvel of chemical engineering. It is so alluring that all you want to do is get close to the closet and let your whole body soak in its scent. I'm going in. Yes, you are about to go in. Left foot, right foot, turn around, take a deep breath. Darn it, why a deep breath you want to sneeze, but you manage to suppress it. You stand firm and then you close the door in one smooth move. Bang. Congratulations, you've now been merged with the universe's most perfect closet as one single entity. But honestly, your mood is far from reaching a state of excitement. Perhaps you need more time to comprehend the subtle wonder in all of this. This place seems a little too dark for you. I guess you will eventually get used to it though, right? Dark night gifted me a set of dark eyes. Ha, that is the spirit. Give it more time. Adapt to the dark environment. You trust yourself just a little longer. Something more interesting than this pitch darkness will occur. It is guaranteed to be a real deal. But did you hear that? A sound closing in. Click. What the fuck? Someone walking in the corridor. You change to your nihilistic views on life, pal. No, that's not the sound of human footsteps. That's the Goth Hotel's devil. Yes, you get it. That's the Goth Hotel's resident devil. It hibernates in dirty, unattended small attics, specifically feeding on innocent and vulnerable outsiders. It picked the wrong opponent to mess with this time. After all, you were universally renowned trailblazer, the guardian deity of Herida Space Station, the Doomsday Beast's doom. Yup, today is the day you purge evil for the greater good. Doesn't seem to be that dark in the closet. The light of valor illuminates your surroundings. Wow. Room service, anyone there? Ha! There it is. All hotel devils love to disguise themselves as room service. Such a cliche. You won't be easily fooled by it. Your mind is stronger than those city walls built by Clipoth. You were prepared. I'm gonna come in now, okay? Now, devil, make your judgment. The hotel closet door slam open. Ah, what the heck? I won. The Goth Hotel's devil is now banished and this land is now purified. The devil seems to have left something behind. Take your reward. A praise of high morals. That was fun. That was a good interaction. I like that. Alright, anyways. What's happening outside the hotel?
Hey, did you hear that?
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance. And I don't think they're
What just
here to say
happened?
hi.
The playground of the brain. Of the mind.
This is our escort. It's less friendly than I was expecting.
Can't always be friendly on the job.
You must have had some miserable jobs.
No, it's just realistic towards
Let's
being
go
a
and meet
guard.
them. We won't know until we're down there.
Hey, Commander Bronya is waiting for you all down below. Hurry up and go see her. And no tricks.
Are we in a lot of trouble?
Ah, I'm under arrest, aren't I? I just got to town. I'm under arrest. I'm a wanted criminal for interacting too much with the trash can.
You were there at the fort. I am Bronya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord in the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Kokolia Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion. As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusations. Resistance will prove futile. You must come with me. Wait a minute. This isn't what we agreed. She said we were going to be escorted to discuss an urgent matter.
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And got one.
We fight.
The alley.
The one that's been sealed off. It's possible. March. Be ready to make an escape.
Huh? Really? I just wanted to say something.
You sounded pretty convincing.
3 of a kind.
Shh! It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play cards?
No.
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get going.
Ace!
Fucking!
Have an ice day! They charged straight in!
Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. It would seem that Mother's judgment was correct.
Should we report them as missing or deceased?
Missing. Probably safer bet there.
Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area. I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes.
Join us, Bronya.
Yes, ma'am.
Eradicate all threats to Velobog security. That is what I must do.
Ha! See? They weren't brave enough to follow us. Freedom! Serves them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes.
That was too risky.
Please, it's the result that counts. Gotta take risks sometimes if you want to succeed.
Yeah, but we're running away from the police!
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. They'll be in pursuit soon enough. Let's follow the path. We need to guarantee our own safety before making any further plans.
That's fair. There's a golden chest there. Gate is locked. The controller might be somewhere.
So, what happened back there? Why did the Supreme Guardian send people to arrest us? Imagine launching a surprise attack when your enemy is fast asleep. The cheek!
That woman had a troubling aura. Our instincts were correct. It's too late to repent.
Scared yet?
Oh, it hits everyone but one person primarily.
A gift from the stars.
Nice.
I told ya I could fight.
The truth
Let's
of
use
life
your
and
ultimate
death
and obliterate
revealed
this
in an
guy.
instant. This sensation is but a vision.
Nice. Then from there, lower this guy's health, and then
Let's
it'll
make
be
it
my
quick.
turn. Then I can hit center and hit everyone. Nice.
Reach the end of the
Quick and
story
easy.
in your own way.
What is this? They're level 16! I don't even have good units against those. I'm not even gonna try it. New tip? Strange capture. Defeating enemies gain experience materials. Yeah.
It's too late to repent.
Rules are made to be broken.
I hit Bopa. Boom! Then I'll hit you with the single target move.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today? My turn. Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars.
Speed boost.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
God, that's such a cool fucking thing. Get to hit you.
Let's go.
These guys don't have a blatant weakness to blunt damage, so. Ooh, double proc.
Attack now.
There we go. Easy
You
combat.
couldn't have done it without me.
Random thing. Whoops. That's probably for the lock. Yep.
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
And hit you in the back of the head with it.
It's too late to repent.
Scared yet?
A gift from the stars.
You have the worst luck running into what's this?
Nice. I love having like
end of the
the
story in your own.
I love having the good AoE moves. They make the combat feel so like efficient. I'm very effectively killing.
There are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
They must have entered from another direction to cut us off. We should avoid an open conflict. Let's find another path.
Alternatively, I could just get them. But I will try an alternative path at least.
It doesn't seem like there's any way to open this gate.
Yes. We saw one in Serval's workshop. We need to solve it before we run out of time. The guards are right on our heels.
So I need to repair it.
Looks good.
What's your weakness? Ice.
It's too late to repent.
A guest
The
with no
truth
manners,
of life
huh?
and death, revealed in an
This
instant.
random thing on the side. It is your day of reckoning. Boom.
Who's the lucky one today?
Cool. And do some bonus damage to you.
Gotta try
As I
hard
throw out the
sometimes.
rabbit.
Check out this awesome move!
Rules are made to be broken.
Nice.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Another clean combat. I could go over there, but they told me not to hit the guards, and I feel like it would be a betrayal of the game's, like, canonic way of telling its story if I were to just do that.
Scared ya? A gift from the stars.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Let's make it quick.
Nice. Very satisfying. I do like the combat a lot. In theory, I could just auto-combat all of those, but
Looks good.
I do enjoy the combat. So thus I continue.
I don't see a switch for the gate.
Well, there's a path on the left, isn't there not?
Over there!
Yeah.
There's a monster in the area. We'll need to deal with it first.
Dude, it's fine. We've been fighting monsters the whole time. I have consumables? Upon use, all playable characters will have damage. Oh. Oh, it's like buff food. U to view the details on status effects. See. It's like buff food in Genshin, where it's like for the next X amount of minutes you'll get bonus like damage or bonus defenses, etc. These ones are the ones that are weak to ice. But there's also a physical weakness in here.
It's too late to repent.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Everything's ordained by the stars.
Then
From
everyone gets
season to
up.
the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's go.
Take this! Here. Cover. Recover. Dead.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
Kill. Kill. Kill.
Let's make it quick.
Ultra kill. There we go. Now next combat I get to ult.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Oh, door open. There is an area up here that I can explore though. There's a repair. Weird partial circuits. Please follow the instructions on the panel to perform the exploration plan. Okay, let me look at the control panel. Well, before I do that, I want to explore this area more. Oh, that's a level 20 boss. I hit first. Okay, that's immediately half my health. Nice. This isn't the smartest idea for me to fight a level 20 boss, but it feels like the most fun one. Maybe I should single target. Because the other guy's also going to be a problem. So. Spontaneous combustion. What does that do? C. Enemy. You. Spontaneous combustion. Blaze out of space. Wait. Unremovable. Blaze out of spaces. Attack mode enhanced. Oh, attack mode is. Oh, blaze out of spaces. Attack mode is enhanced. Okay. So it just has more damage. Honestly, I'm gonna big hurt you. I'm actually gonna also ult
life
you.
and death revealed in an instant.
Because I feel like having to fight two things here is gonna be a pain. So the faster this thing dies.
A guest with no manners, huh?
My turn.
Let's see defense on main character here.
Right there, while I give you a present. Gotta try
ult.
hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Funny. Cool. It's not dead. That means, yeah, that procs that. More attack boost.
Attack now.
That kills that guy.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
I'm gonna shield myself
With me out
with you.
here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Oh, I didn't break its shield.
You can't run.
Okay.
It's too late to repent.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Reinforced
Right there,
shield.
while I give you a present.
Ult.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out
Just
this
fucking send it,
awesome
Brenda.
move.
Take this.
Clemency? Never.
Uh-oh.
Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken.
Would be the best thing for me here. Reinforce the defense on the main character because he's 5 times, or she's 5 times
Let's
enkindled.
make it quick.
Fighting is meaningless.
Try that again.
The truth of life and death revealed section is but a vision.
No, it's not.
So this is
Yeah, that's fine. Do I have to restart like all of that, or just the sections that... Yeah, it's the sections I haven't reached yet. I don't know why I keep trying to fight things that are too difficult. Feels like the difficulty's pretty linearized, and that I should be listening to the bots. You know, the bots as in the game telling me not to fight things that are too difficult. Seems like something is blocking the automaton's path. Is it just bringing me back to... Oh. Okay, cool. The automaton flew away. Cool, little hidden treasure thing.
She really caught up with us. Even had time to set up an ambush.
You dare underestimate me?
Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand. Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
You're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us all the way out here.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame Cocolia received us as honored guests. How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madame Guardian investigated your backgrounds. She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit. You seek to overthrow the rule of the architects.
Bro.
What a two-faced hag!
I was about to say, there's literally...
Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes.
There's like no profile on us. We just got here.
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
Alright. And thus combat begins. Fuck this guy's shield. None of them are weak to fire, but I'll use this anyways because it's AoE. I'll just melee you because you're vice
Let's
weak.
go.
Okay.
So this is...
I've no interest in conflict.
Scared yet? My turn. Scared yet?
Fighting is meaningless.
No manners, huh?
Did that like tear off his arm if you did that?
I'll handle these evildoers. Nice.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secret to the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The section is but a vision.
Try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Onward.
Move carefully.
I should have used my E on that. Wait, what? Toughness cannot be depleted when there are enemies on the field. Great.
Oh, let's see.
I like need to defend him though.
I have no interest in conflict.
Stop right there.
Oh my god.
Fighting is meaningless.
But I want formation.
Back off. The truth of life and death, vivisection, is but a vision.
Are you supposed to lose this combat? Okay, you're not. Okay, maybe I've drastically underestimated how much I need to level up my characters. That would just make only the MC good. Let's make everyone like... What is that, 14? Okay. Let's see if I can make everyone level 14. Okay, got her to 12. You can skip this cinematic.
Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, enough cat and mouse draw.
You're such a nuisance.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the
I already did this. Let me in.
I have no interest in conflict.
I know now that I should just blow this up. Would anyone be good to be replaced? If anyone, I think it would be this character. Because she has no, like, express strengths during this encounter.
Let's go.
For now, I think leveling up might be good enough just because it also affects like their base numbers, right? So like health damage are all just like increased. I can skip this one too.
You're annoying. Onward.
Move carefully.
Look out! My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Actually,
truth of life and death,
I'm gonna ult this guy
revealed
on
in
the
an
right.
instant.
Fuck this guy in particular.
It's but a vision.
Let's make it quick.
You
I
can't
attack back.
back off.
I attack again.
Try that again.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I get to get that guy. I do not get to attack again.
Let's go.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Now I get to I'm gonna protect myself again with my base. Yep.
Oh, let's see.
Too late to repent.
Rules are made to be broken.
mundane method. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Onward!
Fighting is meaningless.
Who
The truth
invited
of
you?
life and death reveals sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's make it quick.
Try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome
I
move.
wonder how this works damage-wise. Okay, it's all raw health anyways. Ow. I attack back. Ow. I attack back.
No manners, huh? Ooh, let's see. This is our chance.
I've no interest in conflict.
Who invited you?
My turn. You can't.
Summon.
No manners, huh? Rules are made to be broken.
Ult here. All three.
This girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung. Maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength?
You first.
You're no fun.
Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
I don't think so.
Sorry, I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the moment.
What is this? I can't breathe.
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
I say that! I actually say that in real life!
Sacrifice and die because of my order.
Oh, so the Stellaron wants to restart the universe.
They will lose the protection of the architects. They will see me as a tyrant.
You have witnessed the world we have promised. A temporary misunderstanding for an eternity of prosperity.
We will honor your decision.
I understand.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
Then why hasn't she woken up yet?
Because she's sound asleep. Didn't you hear her sleep talking? Ah, poor child. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Tell me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Hey, come on, what's with the...
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
Oh my god, it's the woman from the advertisement on YouTube.
The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her down here, too.
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do you insist on getting caught up in overworld affairs that have nothing to do with you? If it's a whole lot more attention from Wildfire you want, you're going about it the right way.
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratched my back. How could I live with myself if I didn't scratch theirs? And another thing, Where does Wildfire get off? Assuming that these fine folks won't come in useful to them, huh? I mean, you never know.
Which is why you've set them loose in the underground?
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
That girl... Get her back as soon as possible, then don't let her out of your sight. The underground has been sealed off for over 10 years now. The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like. If a girl in a Silvermane Guard uniform suddenly shows up, what would Wildfire do with her? What would they do with you?
All right, I get it. I'm setting off right now. I'll have to trouble you to look after them while I'm gone, ma'am.
Hey, sleepyhead. Looks like you're awake.
I am, in fact. Is this where you tell me that you're Natasha, the Undercurl Doctor? Or the
How are you
Underworld
feeling?
Doctor?
Any aches or pains?
I have migraines all over my body.
Good. You were out for a while. I was beginning to worry. You were saying some strange things. Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. Yes. You've already spent a day in my clinic.
It's the fucking thing!
Nice to meet you, too. You're very polite. Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own making, so I'm looking after you in the meantime. Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm. You seem perfectly healthy. So if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients?
See. What's our medical
please,
bill?
You needn't worry. You've just been asleep for a while. I barely had to lift a finger. I might have exaggerated your condition for Sampo's years, but that guy owes me. You better bring me back some medicine.
Why did I pass
Sampo
out?
just told me that you lost consciousness. He didn't say why. Still, I'll wager it had something to do with him. He's always tinkering with his devices.
Yeah, it kind of smoke bombed us. We just couldn't breathe.
The opinion of the clinic is that none of you have come to harm.
Sick.
Sampo told me. Don't worry, the Silvermane Guards won't follow you below ground. We've been cut off from the surface for many years. Even when things were at their worst down here, they never showed.
Oh, great.
Of course,
Glad
I don't
that
know
there's
the whole story
abandonment
behind
there.
why the architects ordered the lockdown. Who knows? Thanks to you, they might finally be about to lift it. Something that Wildfire's wanted to achieve for a long time now.
All in order to chase us, huh? Where are my friends
They've been
at?
up for a while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo.
I see.
Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby.
Yes, March 7th is a very
For the girl
explorative
in
girl.
the Silvermane Guard uniform. I told Sampo to watch her, but it seems that he left his post, and she made a run for it.
Who is Sampo, anyways?
Good
In terms of, like,
question.
the underground, right?
He's a man of mystery. He claims to be a simple cross-border businessman. Not that there's much to interest in Overworlder down here. Either way, he's got a surprising number of connections.
Okay, so he's just...
I've managed to secure
He's
more
just
than
a front
few
runner
urgent
for the
medical
underground.
supplies
Got
with
it.
him, and he's been a big help to Wildfire. In any case, I don't think his intentions are sinister. It's
Who's
a
Wildfire?
grassroots organization. Think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the underground.
Are you allowed to call the phrase Wildfire a grassroots organization? That feels counter to the word. Anyways, thank you, Dr. Natasha.
No need to thank me. It's a doctor's duty to heal.
I gotta find March 7th in Danhung. Where should I start?
I collected the book. I collected the book. I collected the book. I collected the scroll. I collected the book. I collected the book. Hello, sirs and madams. You have a very nice outfit on, ma'am. I collected the book. I collected the paper. Alright, time for Boulder Town. Oh! Very cool. March, what are you doing?
So, you promise that if I win hide and seek, you'll tell Big Sister March all the ins and outs.
Yep, all the ins and outs. What does that mean?
It just means you'll tell me all the details. No hiding anything and no telling fibs.
Hook isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook never tells fibs.
You don't know what fibs means,
never.
do you?
Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play. Huh? You! When did you get here?
Just a moment ago. Not that long, big
Quit
sis.
acting like a child. It's like this. After I woke up, that doctor said Sampo had taken Don Hong with him. I went around in circles trying to find the blue-haired scoundrel and bumped into these kids. They say they know where he is. But they said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek. Do you get it?
I get it. Best of luck.
You just got here and now you're gonna leave. Play hide and seek with me.
I don't want to... I want to explore the town, if anything.
Secret talk? Yeah, precious.
My
Okay,
apologies.
we're done. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. This is my friend. She also wants to join the moles. Can she play too?
Sure. I guess so. Then, you guys are seeking.
Boss, they don't seem very smart. Why don't we do a practice one first?
Thank you, Julian.
Right, Julian. Okay, let's do a practice one. I'll hide. You two have to find me.
So, you kids think you're better than us, huh? Just you wait and see. It's simple. When you see one of them, you just have to catch them.
Dumpster. Trash can. I mean, do I have to investigate the dumpster again? A hint of sinister comes through. Why? Oh, hi.
Ha! Gotcha! So what? It's just a practice.
Bring it on.
Alright, now we're playing for real.
I got
You
this.
gotta count to 50 before you open your eyes. No cheating.
47,
Oh, my
48,
arm thing for my
49,
microphone is very squeaky.
50.
Should
Ready
apply
or not,
WD-40.
here I come, naughty children.
The moles haven't lost a game for ages.
What does WD-40 even stand for? I just realized I don't know.
Got it, Jack? We're the underground parade of hiders.
Open. After all, geomarrow is as valuable as gold in the underground. Would you throw money even in a fit of anger? Someone threw a piece of geomarrow in it. The person threw it so heavily that the shards of the ore scattered all over the chest. You have no idea where the anger stems from. Certainly not. Or minecart. There's Hook.
Don't run.
Not fair. I'm the
how it is.
Your worst. I'm not afraid. What are they feeding you kids down here?
Now I have to find the other two.
Clocking off. Finally.
Water displacement perfectly on the 40th try. It seems that the kids aren't hiding in containers. I just have to
Where are you going?
find them.
Come back, come back. They won't. Something's not right. That guy's been staring at us this whole time. Hide and seek might have.
Hide and seek does not have to wait.
Haha, doesn't.
Show me the rule book.
But we caught you. What's with the cute?
I thought I had you there.
No, I was curious. I would have run the question. Where's the last kid? That's not a joke, actually. It actually means that according to Google, at least. What the fuck? I see. I can't find a third kid.
My instincts are telling me something's not right with this guy.
He looks taller and older.
Because I'm tall. And old. I'm a grown man.
All right, the jig is up. Your voice gave it away.
Wait.
But I'm Julian of 1,000 Faces. Why did you have to talk to me? My reputation is
How did you do that?
ruined. What will the boss think?
No need for the melodrama. That was still a magical performance.
No, how did you... Do you actually just have magic that can change your appearances? What the
I'm
fuck?
sorry, boss. I failed.
Darn! How did you see through Julian's disguise? What villainy is this? Those with keen eyes see the dust between the stars. I came up with that, by the way.
Doesn't sound like something
Hey,
you'd say.
I read books, you know. So, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. You can tell us now, right? Yes. The boss of the moles is true to her word. Hook saw the blue-haired guy take your dark-haired friend to the Fight Club. The Fight Club?
I thought the first rule was... Nah, it doesn't sound good.
They didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
That's a
Pitch
good
Dark
joke.
Hook the Great. Where is the Fight Club? Can you show us the
No!
way?
March! The first rule!
But it's an obvious building.
Now that we've brought it up, we can't explain. We can't go any further in this conversation. You brought it up, that's all you know.
Thanks, oh great one. That's Pitch Dark Hook the Great to you. Who said you could shorten my title? A club just for fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies?
Jesus, this kid is sprinting.
It's awesome! They let you take part? When did this place last have an inspection?
That's what I'm wondering.
We're here! This is it!
Kids just know magic that makes them into adults.
See you later! Who's in charge here? How can they just let kids attack each other? The moles are in charge, that's who! But only the kids. Wildfire's in charge of grown-up business.
Wait, so the moles are an organization. That's not just like a kids group. I thought it was kind of like in One Piece, how there was the Usopp pirates that aren't actually pirates. They're just kind of like a group of friends that are just acting as a group. They just wanted a label. Wildfire is in charge of the grown-up business. How much do you know about Wildfire?
The moles for grown-ups.
I see.
They need one more player there. I gotta go. If you ever want to fight, come find me.
Okay.
My friend.
Trailblazer level 10.
Hey, I heard a new fighter showed up at the club. Young guy, dark hair. They say he's invincible. Where'd he come from?
I heard someone say he's an elite Silvermane guard.
Don't be ridiculous. The Silvermane guards have been gone for ages. Why would one suddenly appear out of the blue?
What is this notification? I see.
Brothers and sisters, are you ready for today's
Dr. Dig. Here we go.
earth-shattering contest? On one side, recommended by tall, blue, and handsome, the unsmiling, pulverizing power of the new kid on the block, Cold Dragon Young!
Nice.
And his opponent is none other than the unfeeling, incendiary, explosive
That is
might of Team
what I'm only going to assume is 3 fists.
All praise to Boss Farog. Given that no other
Nope,
fighter
it's
was
2
willing to
fists.
take on the strength
Oh, it's 2
Team
separate bots.
Robomatic,
Okay.
Cold Dragon Young will face off against these opponents alone. On learning his fate, the brave young fighter had one thing to say: whatever. And so, let the semifinals of the 1,758th Fighting King Challenge begin!
Quick, let's help him!
He's got this. Okay, oh, we're in.
Brothers and sisters, an unexpected turn of events. 2 members of the audience have charged into the octagon. It looks like they want to team up with Cold Dragon.
How is this not cheating?
So you're awake.
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you. And now that we found you, we're trying to make sure you don't get your butt kicked. You're welcome.
Brothers and sisters, you can feel their passion. The magnetic pull of this electric sport is undeniable. But let me reiterate, these competitions are for professionals only. Whatever you do, kids, don't try this
You
at home.
literally hire kids in order to do the same on separate occasions.
Dragon Young is signaling that the contest will go ahead. He's just itching to get into it. And so are we. It's the Iron Fists of Cold Dragon Young and friends versus the Iron Skin of Team Robomatic.
Let's go.
Take them on my own, you know.
We need to work on your emotional intelligence.
Destroy them all.
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh, there's 3 of them now.
Scared yet?
The truth of life and death.
Oh wow, he definitely could have handled all of these on his own.
Cold Dragon Young, his last-minute admirers emerged victorious!
Admirers? How come we don't get cool nicknames?
Cold Dragon, younger and youngest.
Forget it. I think our taste in nicknames is different.
I like it.
Hey, look! It's Sampo!
I've got another butt to kick.
Let's get after him.
Get
That guy can't have
back
gotten
here.
too far. Let's search nearby.
I thought it might be him in that he's an adult that can shapeshift into a kid. I'll just follow the marker for now. What? Oh, there's a chest here. There's another chest here.
Hey, it's you! I was just thinking to myself, am I getting robbed? who are these people following me? So, you start to walk a little faster. And anywho, if I had just turned around, I could have thrown open my arms and said a big hi.
Why are
to
you
my
so
old friends.
sketchy, Sampo? I want to like you, but you do not.
Saw us in there and got
It
scared.
sounds
So
like you don't
pulled a
want
runner.
friends.
Me? Scared? Oh, my friends, what do I have to fear? Surely I haven't done anything to offend you.
He throws to the
Whoa,
Silverman guards.
whoa. Rewind. If I hadn't made a break for it, Japard would have caught all of us. And do you think he would have given you a chance to explain yourselves? He would have checked you straight into the Gray Bar Hotel. Meanwhile, there I was.
Gray Bar
looking
Hotel.
out
That's
for
a good
you
name
from
for
the
prison.
shadows.
I like that.
Do you know how difficult it was to make an entrance? They were watching you the whole time.
Supposed to get out if
I had no
my car
choice
isn't
but to
coming in.
take you
That's
guys
bullshit.
down here. It was too dangerous for us on the surface. We're wanted criminals. Sure, the underworld has its drawbacks, but at least the guards would never follow us. We're safe here.
Be that as it may, did you really have to poison us?
Maybe you've forgotten, but we were in a tight spot, my friend. There was no time to think. I had to use whatever I could.
So it wasn't to cover anything up? A secret that you didn't want anyone, including us, to find out?
No, it's...
Don Hung, what secret?
Well, I'm not certain yet. But there's more to our friend here
Yeah,
than meets the eye.
that's what I'm thinking as well.
You win. I'll help you to the best of my ability, free of charge, I might add. But please, don't go spreading rumors about me.
No,
All right.
I will.
To prove my sincerity, I'll introduce you to Wildfire. If you're looking for something down here, they're the ones to ask.
You'll just introduce me to the underground organization? Why should we get to know
Because you're looking for
Wildfire?
something? Why are you asking? Dan Hung told me you guys were searching for a... what's the word? Stellaron. Sounded pretty powerful. If anyone has a clue on its whereabouts, it'll be Wildfire.
You said I'd uncover a clue if I became the Fight Club champion.
Yeah. I mean, if you fought in the final round and won, you'd have incredible street cred right now. Wildfire wouldn't think twice about talking with you. I don't see the problem.
I guess that's fair. But
Well, there's no such thing as a free lunch, of course. Wildfire has no reason to help you yet, so we'll just have to give them one. With your talents, we have nothing to worry about. I'm telling you, no matter where you go, there's only one rule to getting things done. Find the demand. You know, like supply and demand. Anyway, the underground has been sealed off for more than
I do like the way his voice actor is announcing things.
just resigned
He's very
to their
fun.
fate.
What kind of organization is
They're a
Wildfire?
bunch of artless, stubborn fools. But who cares what I think, huh? They're a band of do-gooders who sprung up to maintain order in the underground after the Silvermane guards withdrew. Wildfire set up shop. Still, don't underestimate them. We walk in the presence of giants. Have you heard that saying before? Well, Wildfire has giants in its midst. You'll see.
Alright.
Have a little
Fine,
faith.
lead the way.
It's like I said.
I'm starting to
Sampo
trust you the
never
more you
lets
speak, but
friends
maybe
who
that's
help
just the
him
way that
come
your
to
character's supposed to be written. You're supposed to make me gullible.
So, what does Wildfire do all day?
Everything. They keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources, distribute goods. The sliver of trust they have for me has to do with the last one. Huh. Where's Joshua?
Well, just people here have like more normals names.
Rocks.
Geomero.
This is Geomero, an exothermic ore. The underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right? Well, only the Geomero transport line is still running. The underground sends ore to the surface, and the surface sends goods to the underground. At least in theory. Most undergrounders are miners, and this is what they mine for a living. You know, if we didn't have geomarrow to burn, this world would have frozen to death long ago. Alright, let's keep moving. The person I was looking for isn't here.
Maybe Joshua's cautious of us, or maybe he's been assassinated.
Old Oleg isn't
by
here
the Shadow
either.
Government, of course.
Where is everyone?
So you're leading us on another wild goose chase?
I wouldn't dare. Trust me, we're getting close.
Huh? What's that huge structure in the distance?
Oh, that's the furnace core. It's the pillar that connects the underworld and the overworld. People used to travel up and down that thing, but then...
Then what?
It's a long story. In any case, practically nothing moves up or down anymore.
Except you.
Oh, come on, my dear fellow. I thought we weren't going to discuss this. I beg you, if fewer rumors there are about me, the better.
Well, now I have to go 70 meters back? There's a store here. Hello, grocery store man. A world shop. Every world contains world shops. You can explore the world and obtain unique currency. Use the currency in corresponding world shop. Once you've spent enough of the unique currency, you also get rewards. Okay. What's the currency here? I want to buy something. I already have 300 of it. Any purchase are counted into cumulative spending. Cumulative spending goals can be rewarded here. Oh! Huh. An interesting way of doing this. And then that's the thing that evolves my main character. Trailblaze level 14, Trailblaze level 20. What is a gold fragment? Relic experience? Silvermane badge? Crude material used for enhancement. Material for light cone experience. Let's get character stuff. For now. So now I have 300 total spending. Cool. And I'm getting a bunch of stuff for it. Nice. I don't know where I'll get shield, but I'll just eventually get more of it, I imagine. Cool, cool, cool.
Zila's usually always out on patrol here at this time. What's Wildfire up to?
They're not avoiding you, they're cornering her.
Hey, look! Who is that?
Is that Branya?
It looks like she's in trouble.
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need any more bystanders.
Oh? You know, it might be interesting to see you get in trouble.
I would agree.
We should avoid attracting too much attention. We can't just leave her.
Yeah, Donhang's right.
Exactly! My boy, Cold Dragon Young. Young Master Dan Hung speaks with reason.
Let's help her.
All right, princess. Let's dispense with the pleasantries.
Who the fuck are you?
Dare attack someone on our terms? Well, how about a few rounds?
Darn it! Quick, disperse!
Spineless thugs.
You have a really cool weapon, ma'am.
Miss Zila, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. My heartfelt thanks. These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in Wildfire Terra.
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over it. Wildfire has countless issues on its plate right now. We don't need a side order of Koski.
I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the underworld a visit. Is that you?
You kidnapped me and brought me to the underground. What is the meaning of this?
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this? She still thinks she's an overworld princess. Do you know what's become of us down here while you live the easy life? Did you even consider the fate of the underworlders?
The Silvermane Guards aren't living the easy life. We are constantly engaged with the enemy, defending Belobog from the scourge of attacking monsters and protecting all those above and below the surface.
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface? Sealing off the only passageway? Protecting the so-called architects, more like it.
The Madam Guardian has her reasons.
Enough talk. You're coming with me. Chief Oleg wants to see you, and he's got more than a few questions.
Perfect, Miss Hila. We were just on our way to pay Chief Oleg a visit ourselves. Room for a few more?
Fully booked. Who are they?
Dak That doesn't mean anything to you,
What
but
good
that's...
is your name by itself?
Well, it's like this. The chief's in the market for specific talent. An urgent request, so I'm taking them to see him.
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's the source of all the disasters here. If we find it, we can...
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone you meet. Miss Hila won't understand it anyway, so let's save it for the chief, huh?
You're right. I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message on either. Wildfire's encountered trouble at the Great Mine. The chief's busy. If you really want to find him, come look for me at the mine entrance.
Okay, so we're just
I'm
going
leaving.
there. Okay, goodbye. Trailblazing Guide. Completing missions, clearing calyxes, trying out some uni are all great ways of increasing your trailblazing level. Continue after reaching 14. Ah! I've now opened up to the open world, eh? Yep. Those are my calyxes. Alright. Let's see, what do we have available? More stuff here. Consumables. Nice. I got a phone call. Upgrade is done. Come test. What is this option? I'm just gonna go with yes, ma'am, because that other option's a bit much for me. Yep. Trailblazing level 14. Other stuff on my phone? Achieve? More stellar jades. Okay. And then the notice. Do I have rolls? I think I have one. Let's throw in... Oh, I can only do 8 rolls. I definitely do not have enough for 8 rolls. Yeah. Damn. Well, I have one roll here. Let's roll for the... Let's do a singular roll for the character. I think it's blue. I think that's the blue, like, crystals. I think this is a basic cover. Yep. I was kind of hoping for, like, the Pog one-off, I'm not gonna lie. Damn, I can't even do a roll because it only takes 8 at a time. I guess because it has to apply the discount, right? Alright. Well, since it's open world now, that pretty much ends the, like, kind of, like, tutorial-ish section where everything is just you do the main quest and you skip over pretty much everything else. So I think I'm just gonna end it there. Let's do a judgment call. I think, in general, this game actually has a really strong, like, first time player experience. I think it gives you a good amount of rolls. It gives you, like, what, it gave me like 40 pretty much right off the gate. And, well, 40 rolls worth of currency right off the gate. and I still have like a lot more available to me over time. I haven't gotten into too much of the like loop of the game in terms of dailies and stuff like that. Maybe we might revisit that on a later date, something like that. I definitely might stream this game again. This game's kind of fun, and I kind of like the way that the story is. Or at least it seems like, you know, multi-leveled, you know, and very interesting, because there's not only the overarching story, but it seems every planet's going to have its own little story. Maybe not even just a little story. Maybe they contribute to the overarching story as well in very major ways per planet. You know, kind of like how Genshin had every area contribute towards the traveler's story in a very significant way as well. But otherwise, I'm not really sure what else I want to do that'll, you know, take a short amount of time. Because what am I, what level am I? 10? Yeah, and I need to reach 14. I don't think there's a quick way of me to gain 4 levels. But maybe I'll gain 4 levels by the next stream. Maybe I'll make that my goal. But thank you guys for watching. This is a very good game for first-time players. I'm not going to lie about it. Or at least it is fairly good. A good amount of side lore, which is something that's very interesting. Even games like Genshin had like a lot of books and stuff to read on the side that gave a lot of like open world lore. This game is definitely no lacking since it is made by the same company. MiHoYo does a very good job of doing stuff like that, though I only know that from the 2 games I've played from them. I haven't played like Honkai 3rd or anything like that. But yeah, that'll be it for today. If you guys are setting up for dinner, I hope that you guys have a really good dinner. And if you guys are finishing up your lunchtime, because I streamed a little longer today, so if you guys are finishing up your lunchtime, then I hope you have a good day getting back to whatever you're working on. I will see you guys when I next see you guys, and I hope overall you guys have a really good day. See ya!